God, what have I gotten myself into today? I have watched the intro cutscene. I have played a little bit of this game. I have no idea what I'm getting into. I think this is gonna be a game that actually tries to cause me bodily harm, isn't it? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man. Also today I will not be doing 3D model, if only because I need to adjust. I need to let my posture relax. Hey Cricket, how's it going today? I spent today doing yard work and yesterday doing yard work as well, but I did weed whacking today, so my shoulders and back are all not bad, but it's like, okay, yeah, I need to be a little nice to myself and not force myself to use the model, because the model does require me to have to sit up in a certain way, and it's a little difficult. Also, please let me know if this game is too loud, because it's very loud for me. Yeah, take care. Yeah, I will. I am doing so. How are you doing today, though, Crooked? This game is loud as heck in my ears. This game is crazy. This game's got some crazy Motley Crue energy. What is that guitar? My God. This game is crazy. Oh, that's right. I need to put on the Wii wrist strap. Good. This is also weirdly not too loud for me. Oh, that's good. As long as it's not too loud and I'm still okay. That means that I got the adjustment down correctly. So that's good. Because I had to adjust it before stream, and that's good. Also, how come he gets to punch it? This guitar is way too rocking for this. That feels like cheating. There is so much of this that is so bizarre to look at. This game has a vibe very unlike Nintendo. Yeah, no, this game is wild. This game is absolutely wild. It is so weird. It is so weird. I can't describe it other than it's just weird. It's so wild. Yeah, I had to adjust my setup so I could actually do this. Just like, I have to use the Wii remote, the Wii technique. Hall of Fame, Strikers challenges, relive some of the greatest matches in Super Mario Strikers history. What does that mean? What does this mean? What does that mean? I'm not sure which mode we're going to be doing today. I read the instruction manual. I have no idea what I'm doing. So it's either, I think we're going to start with either striker challenges or road to, I think it's one of these two. I feel like domination's fine, but I think this is, I did play a little bit to give some preface to test the game, make sure it's working. I know how to play. Whether I play good or not is going to be based on if I can actually apply like real soccer knowledge to this game's whack control scheme. It is a bit strange. It's also hilarious how off tempo this is from the other Nintendo things, because other Nintendo things were like kind of going for at least somewhat of the, you know, kid friendly vibes. This game is going for like that teenage audience, and I don't know how to feel about it because it's very weird. It's very weird. Crooked, you actually, you redeemed for this one. Do you have a preference on which mode we start with? We'll probably try both at some point, but do you have a preference? I'm looking at these modes, and I think both of them would be fun to just like crack down in. Also, I like that there's an online mode, and I cannot fathom how well that worked. I remember that I've never played this game before, to be honest. Well, it's like, I'll just let you choose. So we have, I think this is a tournament mode and a story mode. Yeah, no, it's just like, I picked it because I was curious. No, so it's like, yeah, no, I don't know what's going on either. So it's like, but since you redeemed it, it's like, okay, well, you could choose where we start today. you chose the game, so you get to choose the thing. Striker challenges. All right, let's do it. How do I play? Okay, I need to stop for a moment because this music is actually just bumping. Just This music is really good. Why? It's like, why is the music in this so... It doesn't go together, but it's also really good. Alright, so let's start with Mario. Mario. Till sudden death do us part. What does this mean? Is that just all we get? I see. More. Oh, more. Mario and DK are locked in mortal conflict heading into sudden death at the Banana Cup. It's come down to the final goal of the match. Can Mario pull off his victory and dethrone the defending champion? All right, dethrone. Oh my god. All right, let's see if I can actually do this. Look at Donkey Kong. I love this language. Score before DK to win the game. This is so weird. Oh god. Okay. No, 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 wait, no, get slide tackle. Oh. I know, I remember. Oh. No, 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 no. Let me. No, no. How do I stop this? What is happening? Oh my god. What is happening? Oh my god. Okay. I didn't realize I actually had to do things. Oh god. What? I got deleted immediately. Holy crap. How do I actually pass? Okay, go back. How do I Mario falls short. Yeah, I did. The text of Vive, you believe, has these characters entering a blood sport where they intend to kill. As I believe these colorful characters are here to. All right, how do I? Whoa. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted, but I'll take it. Pass. Oh, wait, how do I slide tackle? Or is it that only certain characters can slide tackle? How does this work? Nope. Slide tackle, dang it! Give. How do you... Wait, how do you do that one? How do you do that move again? Wait, hang on. How do I do that move again? I'm checking the instruction manual. I am not gonna get slide tackle to oblivion if I can't do it back. It's also breaking rules because it's technically not allowed. Defending, slide tackle, control pad. Really? Really? Big hit. Oh, big hits shake the Wii remote. Okay, that explains it. That would explain why I was not, What? Bruh. This monkey is insane. Please let me die. This is twice in a row now that I have been deleted. Wait, how did he make a shot that was like that? How did he even make a shot that was better than mine? I played this game a little bit when I tested it. How on earth did he make that shot? Because the goalie is broken. The goalie is actually goated out of his mind. The goalie's goated out of his mind, and for some reason, my goalie just decided to phone it in for the bruh. You know what? No, I am. Let me get out of here. Actual freaking dork. Get out of here. I'm gonna delete this monkey. What? No. I'm going to cheat. That's it. I'm cheating. Check this out. It's called offsides. No. I am cheating now. I do not care. Dude, it's cheating to slide tackle. What? Where are you getting Koopa shells from? Get out of here. Get out of here with this. What? Tackle him. Get him. This is blood sport. This is absolutely, this is not soccer in the slightest. Holy crap. Bruh. These guys are absolutely trying to murder each other. Get back here, Toad. You wanna mink? Oh my god! It's so wrong! Like, dude, dude, I've played soccer. You did that, if you did that in a game, you'd be like removed from all soccer of all time. You would just be deleted. No, get out of here. Fucking... I use my F-bomb this early. That's how you know this game is going to be nuts. I use my F-bomb this early. Okay. I messed up. This is fine. I'm gonna go for it. Check this out. It's called snake technique. I messed up. No, I didn't. He missed everything. He's an idiot. Oh my god, he killed that man. Did you see that? The Critter missed all 5 of those goals and then he proceeded to kill someone. He just deleted that man. Oh my god. Now that's a goalie. Oh my god. Select new challenge. Yeah, I'm out of here. I did it. I won. I'm taking that. He lost the game, so he looks at his teammate and beans him in the back of the head with a ball. No wonder everybody's wearing... I thought the protective gear was a little bit much. Nuh-uh. The protective gear is to make sure people survive this game. Holy crap. Sibling rivalry. Mario and Luigi battle it out for the last spot in the next level league elimination rounds. Luigi's team is short-handed. Will this be the first time that Luigi beats out his big brother for the elimination spot? Can he do it missing one of his key players? I mean, I'm going to cheat, so I do not care. Oh my god. Also, can I just say how this game has that weird 2000s TV show? You know what? It looks like Foxbox. That's why I was confused by it. It looks like Foxbox. If anyone knows what I'm talking about. Like, it looks like it quite literally looks like that. You know that when you're watching Foxbox, it looks like that inside that building. It looks like the building you're in. It's so freaking. I like that. I have only sparing memories of Foxbox, but it is in my head. I'm gonna go for it. That's a fast move though. What am I? What on earth is happening? We'll take that. Oh god. Get him. Get him. Yeah, get him. Get out of here. Oh my god. No, stop that. No, stop that. I'm cheating. Get out of here. Okay. Hey, listen, I'm the only one who's allowed to cheat here, boy. Boy, howdy, I'm a cheat. Pass. Go. There's lightning. Okay, good. Switch. But it's like this has such an early 2000s cartoon series feel. I don't know. I really like it, but it's also really funny that that's what I thought of. Get Nanade. Get Nanade. How did the goalie miss that? Equalizer goal. How did he miss that though? Okay, we're just going. We're going. What did I hit? Oh, I hit 1. Oh, 1 is the pause button? Oh, that's weird. Oh my god! I forgot that happened. Okay, go. Okay, pass. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. I like that you can just spam this. Man. It's like the mid to late 2000s had a fascination with just going nuts with this aesthetic. Like the grungy, industrial aesthetic, but also having a lot of cool stuff going on. This is loud. Oh, highlight of the match. Did I win or did I did win. I did not realize I won. Mario sent packing as Luigi claims the final elimination spot in the next level league with a big victory in today's match. It's just really funny. They're going with another challenge. What else? Wait, how many challenges are there? I'm just curious. Is it 1 per character or is there more? Does it give me the chance to play as everybody? I'm very intrigued. Also, this loading screen is wild. Let's see. Battle for the crown. Brick wall, baby. What the heck? Superstar. What is a legend? Oh, what is that? Why did they give PD Piranha the helmet? Diddy Kong, Lucky 7, Mega Striker difficulty. What does that even mean? Zero tolerance? What is this, a Twitter post? Good lord. So far behind, 3 goals away, stunning situation. Yeah, we're gonna go through this. We're gonna win. I don't know, show them what's good. Wait, go back up. What was that face? Why does Donkey Kong look so mad? I love this. There's also something really funny about the characters being this angry. I don't know, there's just something really funny about it. They are really just not they are all there to play to kill. It truly is blood sport, I guess. I don't know. It's the finals of the Lightning Cup, and Donkey Kong's taking a beating early on in the game by allowing a 3-goal Mega Strike. Can this courageous captain come back to win the game? Time will tell. Donkey Kong against Petey coming up now. Who gave DePlant the helmet? I love this. I need to play as Petey Prawn at some point. I love that. I love that. That's hilarious. He looks so goofy. You're losing 0-3. Come back to win. Okay. I just have to cheat out of my mind. But actually knowing soccer, that whole tackling thing, that is absolutely not allowed. Like, it's absolutely not allowed to do that. Okay, we're gonna pass. I should have expected it, given that that's how you play the game. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here, you. Okay. Oh, no! You ever notice that DK sometimes has teeth, sometimes he just doesn't? I swear, sometimes he opens his mouth and no teeth are visible unless he grits them. Yeah, it's very weird. It's very strange. I've never quite understood why that's the case. Oh god, I didn't grab the ball. Take you out too. Take him to the yard. Alright. So the key thing about soccer is that soccer's whole thing is that it's about controlling space. Okay, go. Okay, pass. Okay. No, you don't. Get back here, you. I don't really understand why they don't do more, like, to make the character design a little bit more distinct. Boy. What on earth am I looking at? Oh my god, this entire game is just, all right, how hard can you cheat in soccer? Give me this. Mink. All right, I'm going for it. What? That's right, you can interrupt that. I forgot. Stop doing that. I keep forgetting who I'm controlling. Oh my god, these guys are going nuts. Ow. Boy. I mean, there is so much wrong with this. Okay, grab the ball. Grab the ball. Oh yeah, you don't know what's good. Ah! My god. Oh my god. This game is requiring all of my brain cell to just to maintain what I can do. Okay. Ow. Bruh. Get out of here. I'm going to cheat out of my mind. Okay. It's the fact that it's the constant tackling. Like, if they're trying to do like a hip check thing, that's one thing. But this does not feel like a hip check. This feels like violence. All right, wait. Okay, pass. I don't think I can win this now that there's this much against us, but I'm gonna try. Ow. The only downside is you can't do that super strike thing unless you're playing as your main dude. Yeah, I think we lose this one. Yeah, can I reset? No, I can't. All right. It is weird though. I feel like some character designs. I feel like some character designs are just bizarre. And PD Prawn in a soccer game is not something I thought I would understand. I just wish I understood how they came up with this idea to give Donkey Kong the weirdest expressions humanly possible. Brave Captain played hard, as unable to topple PD in the lightning. I have a weird feeling that I'm not actually good enough at the game yet to be playing even here. I think I know what I need to do, but it is not 100% obvious to me what the strategy is. Oh, I thought I hit retry. Whoops. There is something very bizarre about how they design him. He has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. Oh my god. This game, I feel like my soccer instincts don't work in a game where you have to absolutely be bodying your opponents. Because when you play actual soccer, your goal is to control where the ball is by... basically, your goal is to be controlling the empty spaces. Get out of here. What? Did he just cheat the ball? How did he do that? He just warped. I forgot he could warp. Oh my god. Heck with it. Oh my god, it went right to him. That was a bad one because it was really far away. Get knocked over, forehead. Okay. I'm knocking out all of his teammates. I do not care. Okay. Just gonna go. Okay, I gotta maneuver. The key thing is it's about maneuvering. But this game is not about maneuvering. It seems to be about electrocuting your opponents. Because that's like the whole point of soccer, is that it's like your goal is to basically take the ball to empty space you control, and then get like the ball away from keep it away from your opponent as much as humanly possible. But this game seems to have that concept, but it is not 100% there. Get out of here, forehead. I am taking this ball. No! Get knocked over. Oh my god. No! Oh my god, I didn't realize the goalie could do that. That is awesome. Okay, go. Pass. Pass. Oh, that was actually kind of cool. That was actually kind of nice. That was a nice mix. Get... What did he just do? Throw. Okay. That. Okay. Ball. Ow. Can. Wait. Oh, that's how you do it. I didn't realize I was getting items. That's a little bit better now. Pass. Pass. Take out this fool. Take out that fool. Take out everybody. Violence. Where am I? It feels so wrong to just be tackling people. Oh my god. No, wait. Oh no, he's going for it. What on earth? Oh lord. Lord have mercy on me. Oh. I can't reach that high up. What? Oh no. I hate this. I hate that in specific. Oh, but my problem is that I keep mashing A rather than actually pressing the buttons that I need. Get out of here. No, do not. Okay, throw ball. Oh god. No, wait. Oh, Monty Mole's in this game. I forgot. Oh my god. Ow. Oh lord. Where is the ball? I feel like I'm not violent enough for this game. I am not violent enough a soccer player for this game. I think it's also just because I don't take out my opponents before I try to go for the shot. Which is, again, still not something I'd be used to doing in a soccer game. Like that. Like, the fact that the main objective of the game is just to body your opponent is just wild to me. Okay, I'm gonna get him. Okay, okay. Alright, okay, good. Oh, but get him. Destroy him. Oh my god. Man, slide tackled? Get out of here. Get him. I'm gonna take him out too. I'm gonna take him outside. No, you don't. Okay, wait, get him too. Tackle. I don't care how many people have to slide tackle, I'm going to. Get him. Yeah. It feels so toxic to just run up and tackle somebody. We're playing soccer, dude. Dude, this is a soccer game. But no, it is. We have to be violent. The way of kings is violence. Truly. Take the ball. Okay. Okay. No. Ah. The electricity. Ow. It's the fact that the fact that this game is based around just marking every single opponent. It feels so wrong. There's something horribly wrong about, oh yeah, the game is, this is a soccer game, but it's based on just tackling your opponents into death. Get back. Ow. Nope. And I'm trying to get the ball to DK, but so I can get a Mega Strike or something, but I straight up cannot. Ow. Okay, just... Okay, where am I? Where am I? No, don't pass it to him. Oh my god. I feel like I'm losing myself in where everything is. Because I have no idea what is happening right now. Oh, good lord. Ugh. I have no idea what's happening. Can I wish there was a quick reset button, because I am... Okay, question. Is there a reset button? Oh, choose sides, huh? This is what a roided-up conservative US football player thinks soccer should be. Yeah, I think so. It's like... It really does feel like this is what they thought soccer could be to make it more interesting. And it's like... I'm not even gonna lie, as someone who's played soccer, I know that watching it can be a little bit boring if you don't know what's going on. But it is fun. Oh god. Oh god. And mashing A doesn't actually help, so... Am I just gonna get... Oh my god. You know what? I am gonna reset really quick though, because that... Yeah, I'm quitting this match. This dude is messing me up. Let me reset it though. I think... The problem is I need to get a lead on him, I think. It's like, there is so much going on at all times. And then on top of that, there is the constant stress of, I have to somehow take out his entire team and have Donkey Kong have the ball. And that's where that's how you get this, that's how you like win. Is if you have your main guy with the ball and nobody else is there. It is very hard. This does feel like though the fantasy of soccer. You know, this is what I feel like Blood Bowl. This is what it feels like. This is the soccer equivalent to Blood Bowl, where this is absolutely not what the game is, but it's what people want it to be. Oh my lord. Okay, give me the ball. Give me that ball. Okay, fine. I don't care. I do not care. I just need to get shots in the goal. Hit him. All right, 1, 2, 3. As long as I get... Okay, I got 3. It's just so funny. There is absolutely no reason for this to be as violent as it is, but it is. Nope, you are getting cooked. I do not care. I'm just taking what I can get. It's also funny because this has almost nothing to do with soccer besides name and the basic rules. That's not even a meme. This has almost nothing to do with real soccer. But I think real soccer, the reason why people dislike watching it is because most of the time, real soccer, you're not going to get a lot of goals. That's not really it's not a high scoring game. Oh my God. Get him. I'm just gonna go for it. The nice thing is that it doesn't matter. I love the guitar work though for this, by the way. He deleted almost everything. Holy crap. How this feels like an MTV special. Get him. Okay, I'm going up there. Oh no. Get slapped into the lightning. Okay, I know I need to get closer too. Get lightninged. No. It's just like also doing it normally just isn't cutting it. Yeah, well, I mean, you're supposed to be major ways to get past the CPU goal. Yeah. It's just like, I feel, yeah, it's like, that was the thing that when I first played this, that's what was really bothering me, was that you can't actually, the normal shooting mechanic is not actually meant for being used. It is not a thing you're meant to use. Like, if you actually score a goal with normal shooting, you're not playing the game, I guess. Because if you're actually trying to shoot for the goal, it's just not worth it. Because this seems to be the method. It's just weird how I feel like the only thing I can ding against this game right now is that it feels like this mechanic is way too over-centralized. And I do wonder how the Switch game changed it up so that it's not, if they either doubled down on this or if they made it like a little bit less so. Pass it. Pass. I need to get them. I need to make it. The weird thing too is it feels like a foosball game. It feels almost more like a foosball game at times than it does like a soccer game. I could play keep away for the next 20 seconds. That is a valid tactic. Oh, where am I? Oh, I'm down there. Okay, and go for it. It feels like the only thing that kind of is a little sad is that as long as you're close enough, it doesn't matter what you do. But it does feel like this mechanic is the focus, which is weird. Because it requires only the strategy of how do you get close enough. Oh god. Get him. Oh my god. Get bent. Fool. And 11-3. If you saw 11-3 at a real soccer game, by the way, you would expect that one of the teams is doing drugs. Either one is doing drugs and falling asleep, or the other is doing drugs and actually running backwards in time. There's no way. All right, we won the Lightning Crown. Crowned the champion of the Lightning Cup as he ousts PD in the finals. After facing injuries and adversity, PD applauds DK's victory. I don't think he is. He probably is in a heap. I do not believe he is alive. Given what we just did to him, I don't think he's living right now. I feel like now I really need to see the Switch version. Because I really need to see what they did to this game to update it. I am very curious what they did to update it. Battle for the crown. All right, what do we get to play as Peach now? What's up with this? The question is, the Star Cup remains is which princess will reign supreme, and it comes down to one game to see who's superior. Daisy is ahead in the standings, but if Peach can beat Daisy by at least 5 goals, Peach will advance and eliminate Daisy. Oh, so I have to win by over 5. I see. Good lord. Good lord. I think it's funny that Peach and Daisy are probably like the most normal people in this tournament, in terms of even just like how they look. Okay, go. Oh, what? Tackle. Tackle. We are. Oh, I wanted to hold B. Give me the. Get back here, you. The noise the shy guy makes when you tackle him is really funny. Just. Oh, I got slide tackled. No, get back here. Oh, he's. Oh, they're playing. Dude, they're actually playing soccer. Holy crap! No, you're. Whoa! What? What is happening? Get. Yeah. Oh my god. Ugh. Get tackled. Ah! The princess just got nuked. Get tackled. Ugh. Oh, good lord. The tough thing for me is trying to keep track of who I'm actually controlling. That is the hardest part. Feel bad for the Switch version. Instantly felt a favor due to like how they update Switch games. Oh, I see. I see. That makes sense. Did I just watch Princess Peach get face planted? Holy crap. Ow. Oh, they are privy to the technique. They are privy to the technique. 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 What? Technique. I feel bad. They use the same model as Animal Crossing, where not all the content is available to the start, to the point where it feels like a quarter of a full game. That feels really sad. Especially given that it probably would have done pretty well if it... That's what happened to the Mario Golf game, too, where they just didn't update it fast enough. Ah. Because that seems to be the problem with a lot of the Switch games, that they get updated in at a weird pace. Also, I've scored basically nothing. Wait, how do you get items? I just realized, how do you actually get items? Okay. Okay, wait. Where am I? Did he just shoot my... He just shot my goalie! So people didn't want to play it, so updates have thrown to a crawl. Yeah. I feel like that's kind of the problem too, is that they don't think about it. They don't think about it when they're making the game. They only think about it... They think about it when the game has... After the game has been abandoned, but not when the game is being developed, and it's like, oh, you could solve this problem. And then they don't. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. I didn't get to score a single goal. Well, that didn't go very well. I feel like also the trouble with the way that they choose to update certain games, I feel like they also think that the brand will carry it. Daisy's my favorite. I do love her tomboy energy, gets a shinier. I think that was partially why the internet had an outcry when she wasn't immediately available in the new one. Yeah, I feel like this is something I know that big companies... I try to defend certain decisions, but I feel like the fact that all companies don't have somebody who's actually got a hand on the pulse of the internet, I don't know why they aren't doing that. Because I feel like a lot of dumb decisions that get made in games, I feel like they could be all avoided if you had somebody who actually had authority to say, hey, the players aren't going to like this, you should probably change it. Because most of the time they don't do that. Because that's kind of the problem, is that they don't do that. and like even just the inclusion of a character is enough to be, hey, you should probably just make sure this character's in the game. Oh my god! I keep forgetting that just going for it without setup is gonna be bad. Wait, pass. I'm trying to get the AI to mess up by... Wait, how come Birdo just gets to carry things? Birdo just gets to carry things. I have watched Peach get ragdolled about 10 times already. Holy crap. Give. Ball. Okay. No, I saw it coming too. No. Well, Daisy is low-key. Oh, Poachin, you got second. How's it going today? Daisy is low-key the face of a Mario sports game because she's a princess entirely limited to them. Yeah, that's true. Because that's kind of... I think that's kind of why... that's why Daisy's kind of like the... She's the face of the Mario spin-offs. Because she's in every spin-off. She's in basically every single Mario Party. She's in every Mario sports game. And she's always making appearances in them, so it makes sense that... Oh, good lord. No, wait! Oh, no. That's death. That's not good. Did she just punch it at me? Oh no. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Damn it. Oh no. Oh good lord. Alright, run with it. Go. You know, what I said, the reason why it's a foosball table, why it feels like a foosball table is it's expressly because of the fact that passing backwards like this, the field is small enough where you can actually can pass the ball like that. Get bent. No. No. Oh my god, it's just so fun to watch this happen. That happen. Right, go. Bombs. Oh, you know what? Wait, that's a star. Wait, hang on. Let me get Peach. Get bent. No. Yeah. No. Okay, pass. And then C. Okay, that's fine. I'm right there, though. I love how insane this game is, though. That's what really makes me happy, is how insane this is. What is she working the runway? The runway? Holy crap! She's working the strip. Holy crap! Go for it again. Daisy did not like me tying the game up. Holy smokes! Peach is the mandate of heaven, apparently. Yeah, seriously. No, get tackled. Okay, go, and then do this. No, the shell. Get. Oh, we have 5 seconds. Crap. Nope. I lost this one. Oh, it's sudden death. I see. That's right. It's tied. That's right. Okay, so I have to get 5. I have to get 5 balls in on the Mega Strike to win. No. Okay. Do this. Get bent. Okay, go. Pass. Okay, maybe? I do wonder if this will work, but we'll see. I think the thing that gets me a lot is I don't know why more game companies aren't trying to very specifically make sure that their players aren't going to hate the game. Well, I beat Daisy, but I didn't win by 5, which means I didn't win the challenge, as I recall. Yeah, Daisy falls short. The Star Cup is eliminated by Daisy. Yep, so I have to try again, because you have to win by 5, which feels really sad. It feels so catty to tackle someone like that, though. Because man, that feels like the kind of move you pull when Yeah, this has a lot of relation to Blood Bowl. Okay, and then pass. Oh my god, it's just so funny. Okay, and oh my god, she just drove her knee into her spine. Oh god, that's a parry. No. Okay, I'm gonna go for the freeze frame. Ah! The fact there's no music too, that's what really makes it a little bit funnier. So that it's not just that the game is is just a little bit weird. It's just that there's only music in certain bits. I just hit myself. Oh no. Slide tackle. Okay, good. The slide tackle worked. It's the electric fences that I think also really really make this even more violent than it needs to be. Yeah, so I guess fun fact about me, I did play soccer for a lot. I did play a lot of soccer when I was in school, specifically middle school. I played a lot. I played a lot in elementary as well. We had like a school league. It's like kind of based not like a school league, but more like a just like kids league kind of thing. I have not been able to score. Wow, this is real soccer. No one's scoring, and we just keep hitting each other. Ow. This is real soccer. No one's scoring. Oh no. I'm really trying to figure out how you would get. I'm trying to figure out how you would get five goals in this game. In this particular game. I'm trying to figure it out because it is definitely not this game for sure. Ow. Nobody won at all. Oh wait, no, it's tie. That's right. That's right. We don't end on tie. We have sudden death. We got sudden death in this B. Isn't this just the wait? This is just the Kickstart My Heart riff. Yeah, this is Kickstart My Heart. That's why I was saying Motley Crue. This is just the Kickstart My Heart riff. Doi. No. This game is nuts. Just I keep trying to what do I do? He will tackle me the moment I try to start. Nope. Crap. Eh. I'm gonna tackle that man. Okay, yeah, I have my chance. Here's my chance. Yes, okay, maybe this will work. I have to get 5 out of 6 though. Behold the mandate of heaven. Please actually work. Holy crap. 1. Nope. Okay, no, I didn't. But that shy guy had to die for his sins, I guess. I won the game, but at what cost? If Mario Golf Kart were what the characters do during peacetime, I think this is emblematic of some tensions between parties, like the kingdoms that are in the Cold War that prove dominance outside the battlefield. You know what? True. Because if we take it from that, the fact that their peacetime activities involve constant violence really tells me a fair bit about what people like doing in their free time. What is happening? What happened to the ball? No. No. Where is Peach? Oh, Peach's over there. What happened there? Huh. Ah. Wait, how do they keep getting items? Okay, wait, I need to figure out how they're getting more items than me. Just trying to think also, if Mario... Like, even Mario Golf is just a little bit weird, because they have crazy nonsense. Okay, go for it. Because there's also Mario Tennis, and Mario Tennis also has some whack nonsense. Because the GameCube one has the crazy... Oh, they waited for me to get to that point before they said, oh yeah, we're gonna stop them, right? Oh, I wanted to hold the button. Yeah, there's a lot more to this game than I think, but it's also a lot less it's a lot less complex. Just do better. Try to imagine though. Imagine you're a subject of this kingdom, and you are given permission to body your ruling faction like leader, right? You get to body Princess Peach into an electric fence because, oh look, it's a soccer game and it's part of the rules. Okay, that gives me a little bit of time. Come on, that gives me time. Come on, please. No. Oh, I had just a little bit of time. Okay, wait. No, this will work. This will work. Okay. No, wait. Nobody got caught in that, did they? Oh, that sucks. It's just so, it's so violent. Also, just thinking about who organized this. Who organized this? I should probably actually read the instruction manual and find out how you get more items. Because I am not getting enough items to actually make this work. Oh no. Oh my god. Just like, alright, cool. It really is the fact that it's so unnecessarily violent. Even more the terror of being a Toad physically pitted against a man known for heroic athleticism, Mario. I feel like that's the other part of it too, right? Is that, oh yeah, you also have to play a sport against somebody who can throw buildings like into orbit, right? Ow. Because that's the other bit of it too, right? Because you also have to deal with the sheer athleticism of somebody like that. Oh god. Have to get the double. I feel like getting pitted against Mario in an athletics contest is absolutely not something you ever want to have to see. Please. Oh my god. Please. I don't even think I'm gonna make it. I just need to try. Just a random Toad gets kicked and he gets slide tackled and his entire legs, all of his legs get destroyed. I still won, but I didn't win. It really is the fact that the juxtaposition of it, right? Where, oh, you get to slide tackle your leading monarch. You also have to deal with your said monarch in a game of sports. You have to deal with them in athletic sense, which is almost as scary, if not just even scarier. The scariest thing possible. You have to deal with your monarch in a sport. And given that everybody else has magical powers, you have to deal with the existential crisis of, oh yeah, somebody with magic powers could absolutely mess your stuff up in the game. Alright, pass back. Pass forward. Go. Ah! The noise of... The noise of the of the Shy Guys getting electrocuted is really funny. Just pass, pass. What if I just pass the ball a million times? Whoa. Just I feel like also the injuries in this version of soccer would be far more mortifying to look at. Because imagine seeing somebody who can, like Mario, who can stomp through a Koopa Troopa, deciding to kick a ball into your chest. If you get hit by that, your heart might stop. No, you can't just sit there. The fact that Birdo doesn't even dribble the ball really tells me that Birdo should not be playing sports. Pass. Also, the actual diva energy of Princess of only your lead character actively asking for passing is really mean. Like the other characters just, oh yeah, get out of the way. The princess has the ball. The princess has the ball. Don't let her. Don't. No. I'm gonna slide tackle Princess Daisy out of spite. Again, it's just so funny. Imagine Mario playing soccer against Sonic at the Olympics and bring out uncharacteristic brutality in him. He remembers this game and just decides to slide tackle Sonic's shins out. I would be so scared to see that happen. Go for it from the half-court shot. Oh. From across the field. Get bodied. The unwavering brutality of playing Mushroom Kingdom soccer. That's what I'm really here for too. Is the uncharacteristic brutality of a Mario game. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, we're good. We're good. I feel like I need to actively, you know, like make the yeah, there we go. Okay, that's working out. That's working out. No, wait. Stop carrying. What is that noise? That noise is wild. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna lose anyway because I don't have an extra goal. Oh no, I actually need that goal. I need that goal. I need that goal really bad. I need that goal. I need that goal. I need that goal. Okay. No. Oh. No. No. Ah. I was playing. I think I started playing too much. Started playing too much. Ugh. I feel like this game is a lot harder than this is probably why I didn't play this much as a kid, because I owned this game. I don't know when I got it, but I know I've had it for years because I had it with the Wii. I'm trying to figure out when I must have gotten it, because it's old enough where I'm just thinking, oh man, I must have really not been into this, because I had nothing on the memory card besides playing the basic tutorials. That was actually all that was completed on this game save file. Ow. Gotta body this fool. Okay, pass. Okay. I need to figure out an actual strategy to get... I will body every single person I need to until I get what I want. You know, I'm surprised there aren't more game. I feel like this is the kind of thing that they started leaning into later, and this game is a bit ahead of the curve on that respect of why is there so much zaniness in the Mario sports, but in other Mario sports there's nothing. Like even Mario Golf on the GameCube, it wasn't particularly crazy about it yet. Like they had the cool fire, like the shots and stuff and the weird courses, but most of them were pretty tame by that comparison, right? Oh my god. They are straight up creating a diamond. They really don't want me to... Also, by the way, I guess another rules lawyering from me. The goalie is not supposed to leave that box. He can't use his hands if he leaves that box. So the fact that he uses his hands for that is a violation of the rules for sure. Oh my god. Birdo, stop carrying. I'm gonna rules lawyer them, but it doesn't matter because they don't care. Oh, good lord. Okay, I have a green shell, so if I give it to Peach, and then specifically take you out. Oh god. Go for it, go for it, go for it! Yes, okay. Wait, what? You can interrupt it the frame before it goes off? Oh, that's rude. Oh, that is so rude. That is rude. That is a rude method. I like that the AI also keeps trying to do the thing I do. Oh no. I am over it. I just want to win. Oh my god, did you see how Princess Peach got laid out by that? Like, oh my god. You just watched the princess get murked on live TV. You're watching Foxbox and the princess just got nuked. She just got drop kicked in her chest. No. No to you too. Oh my god. Okay, now I really need to get like a good throw it. I don't care. Ow. Ow. Okay, this is fine. Pass. This is fine. Heck. Oh man. I keep going for it too. I keep going for it like it's not gonna happen every time. Oh my god. Okay, go. And then oh my goodness. Can I check the goalie? Yeah, look at him. He ran out almost halfway out the field and decided to take that ball. Man really did say, listen, I'm the goalie. I decide what happens. All right, just get out of my way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Oh, good lord. Oh no. So I need to get 5 out of 6 again in the mode. How do you get the power-ups too? Still trying to figure that part out. I still don't quite understand how to actually get power-ups willingly. We're just having fun. We're having fun. It's a good day of soccer. We'll say soccer's one of those things that I learned a lot from. I had a lot of coaches. They had like 3 coaches or something. I feel like my tactic of trying to pass it to my strike to like the striker, like to like, giving it to your leader. Okay, well that's not gonna work. But giving it to your striker after, like when you want to shoot, it's like you have to really have your timing down. Which is not working for me, given that. Look at this. Hey, look at that. And I can't run. The thing that really gets me is that I can't even run defense. Looking into what parents, this game is mostly praised for its multiplayer, which makes you wonder if events in Mario Strikers History's thing on the main menu. I'm very curious what that's gonna look like. I'm gonna need to look then. I'm very curious. I'll need to look when I can. Oh, good lord. This is not what I wanted. See, how come they get more items than I do? It really does feel like they get more items in general. Okay, maybe I can do this. Nope, I can't. Yeah, see, they get a ton of items for some reason. Oh my god. Yeah, see, look at that. Why do they get so many items? Ow. I wonder what causes an item to get spawned. Because I still have not figured it out. I feel like this game getting praised for multiplayer is still good though. I think that makes sense to me. Oh, nope. Oh my god. My god. I think also it's the energy of this game. It doesn't feel like it aged in a way that is... It didn't age in gameplay, because I would definitely have noticed if the gameplay felt, you know, like slow. The worst thing about it is that it's responsive and it's good. It's the fact that it's more the design choices, not the design itself that's bad. It's not even bad either. It's just like, it's bizarre. And I think it's because my brain does not quite grasp how you're supposed to be good at it. You know what I mean? Where it's like, okay, how do you get better at this? In that way. Boy. See, like, look at that. Why is the AI popping off now? Bet. Okay, I see it. All right, I see. I got an item now, so maybe if I can... Wait, where did they all go? Wait, what? They all dipped the moment that happened. Truly. Yeah, see, now she has items. See, now, why did Daisy get items, but I didn't? I need to actually look up how this works, because I need to read the book if I lose again here. I need to just look it up. I need to look it up, because I'm getting lost. Actually, let me look it up while this is happening. I scored 2 goals. Let's see. Okay. Power-ups can appear during the matches. Shake the nunchuck to switch between the 2 items and press the C button. Oh, so it's just randomly when you get them. I see. Ah, I see. Sometimes when performing charge shot, you can obtain a super ability. Oh, so when you... Okay, so that's just, like, in general. When you're performing a charge shot. I see. Okay. I have to play the best Mario Strikers of my life. It's just so brutal. So unnecessarily brutal. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I feel like holding the corner just isn't actually a viable tactic. Because holding the corner doesn't actually do anything. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that gives me an item. Ow, I hit myself. Gotta be kidding me. Okay, I have a moment. Ah, nope, I didn't. I did not have the moment. It's still so funny when you hear that. It's the media wax that really sell it. That's what really makes it even better. Oh, I see. So the more you know what? It's probably because I keep vibe checking people. That's probably why it keeps happening. Okay, that's good. I'll take it. Oh my god. That is probably why I'm having trouble actively trying to get things, because if you keep vibe checking people, you actually do get more. You get more items if your guys keep getting hit. I see. Oh my god. No, stop. 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 Oh my goodness. And he gets the gun. Oh, you gotta be joking with me. Yeah, see, the fact that they lead with, oh yeah, we're gonna go for, okay, yeah, I'm gonna reset because I need a reset. It does feel kind of arbitrary to have, oh, you need to have 5 more than your opponent, because this feels a little bit like a, oh yeah, you were just trying to come up with challenges thing, but I understand it. Maybe, okay, are any of the other challenges easier? Maybe that's the important thing. What is this? I just want to see what this one is. What is the one for Daisy? If she can win her next game and post a shutout, she will take the trophy for an unprecedented 5th straight year. Can Waluigi spoil the party or lead her victory? Victory. Okay, really quickly, what is a shutout? Okay, let's see. No, I don't know. It does not say. It does not say what a shutout is. I guess shutout means I have that only I can score. Oh god, I can already tell that one's gonna be even. That one's gonna be even worse. Okay, wait. Let me go back to that events in Mario Strikers history thing on the main menu. Let me go see what you're. Let me see what you're talking about. Let's see. Options, Strikers 101. Where is it? Hall of Fame. Wait, where is it? Events in Mario Striker history thing. I mean, this just says Mario Strikers history, but now I'm wondering. Let's see. Well, we have Hall of Fame, so what do we got here? Player cards. They have player cards? Are you serious? Complete Daisy Striker Challenge to unlock the card and get a special game. Wait, a game cheat reward? Wait. What do you mean? Wait, go back a moment. Wait, run it back. What does that mean? Game cheat award. Every power-up received is a captain's super ability. What? You can turn these on? All right, Hall of Fame. Where's Hall of Fame? This thing? Yeah, so Hall of Fame. What is Mario's? Player card Mario. Play strikers with the classic way with no skill shots or mega strikes. That sounds like pain. Captain is invincible once the mega strike meter is visible, ensuring the move is completed. That is amazing. Oh my god, I'd love that. I would love to have that on. Progress. Fire Cup, Brick Wall, Fire Cup, Golden Foot. Oh my goodness, there is so much here. Oh. Wait, characters are locked for... Wait, why are the characters locked? Striker challenges completed. Okay, so... I see. This is our 100%. I see. None of this connects to online, though, which is weird. Maybe on here? New Nintendo Wi-Fi connection, save data. Okay. I just want to see what happens. So adopt a me. Okay. Okay. Erase the me from the me channel. The data will be lost. Well, yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Oh my god, I didn't realize it's connected to the internet. If it still has connectivity, I'm going to be I'm gonna lose it. Error 23400. And either Nintendo Wi-Fi connection is experiencing high traffic volumes or the service is down. Oh, that's right, the Wii Online doesn't work anymore. So that entire functionality is gone. It does not exist. Alright, I'm gonna try Peach's challenge one more time. And then I'm gonna go do the tournament mode and see how I do. Alrighty, let's do it. Alright, let's do it. Why does Daisy... Daisy's picture looks like a mugshot. Oh, of course. Yeah, I kind of forgot that the online of this game is gone. Okay. Ow. Just keep bodying people, it's fine. Ow. Where's the ball? Ow. Okay, Go for it. Oh, what? And then he swipes like that anyway, so it's just like, boy. I don't care. I'm going for it. I don't care. I just want to go for it at this point. The game is giving me a few pity points. It's okay. We'll take it. You know what, though? Good on them for having the stamina to keep doing this. Like, holy crap. Ah! Oh, I could have had my points. I could have had what I needed right there. Go for it. just keep rapid firing at the moment I have the chance. At this point, we just need to win. Victory is all that is necessary. Normally, I go on about, oh, I don't want to win. I just want to have fun. This is like, no, I am here for the victory. I'm here to decimate my opponent and to hear the lamentations of their teammates. I'm here to claim the riddle of steel. Oh, now I need to score one. Now I need to score one. Need to score another one. I could play keep away for a whole minute if it comes to it, but oh no. That's not. Oh no! No, wait! Oh no. That's not good. Oh no. The fact you get to a Thanos Gauntlet is also what makes it even scarier. Oh, this is not gonna go well for me. Yeah, I just whiff hard. Ow. Oh, good lord. Ow. Really? Peach, those are our bananas. Stop running into them. Okay, now I just need to take my shot. I don't care. Just go for it. Just go for it. This feels like I am taking a desperate Hail Marys every 10 seconds. Okay, that is a difference of 3, so I need to score 2 more. Wait, what? I thought I stopped her. I swear. I don't know how she does it. This feels like, okay, yeah, we're trying to make sure you don't get anything. Okay, 1. That's not too bad, actually. That boost face, poor guy. Oh god. Oh my god, and then I lost again because of... And then I lost again by technicality. The whole 5 over mechanic is just like, dude, I feel like if winning this doesn't give me some real BS ability, I'm going to be a little sad. Okay, throw. Good. Okay, how do I actually set this up? So I feel like actually setting this up, it takes an act of providence. Doesn't require any skill, it just requires just the AI just messing up. which is a lot less likely than anything. Okay, how do I... Ow. Like, look at that! Dude just got bodied. You know, I will say... Wait. How does she keep doing that? How does she keep warping? She has teleportation powers? Yeah, this is not going to be an easy challenge to win. The fact that this is only number 4, too, that's what really makes me scared. Because what does that mean for the rest of them? Because the rest of them have to be insanely hard to do. You know what? That's probably... Okay, you know what? That's probably the bit that's confusing me. Why are my teammates not just tackling people out of their mind? Oh no. It's just it's pain now. It's starting to enter the pain zone. A little bit. Oh, I almost had a good shot at least. Oh man. Yeah, I think the fact that we can't use the AI to just tackle people for free is real. That's what probably makes it a lot harder. Okay, I do have a lot of items though, so I might be able to get myself enough time. Oh my god. Oh. I thought I had it. Okay, you know what? It's just heinous. Okay, I was able to stop every single shot. That's fine. Oh boy. Okay, now I just get to have goalie set up. Oh, we have no score. No score, no goals. This really does feel like real soccer. At least this game, at least this challenge in particular has felt like real soccer. There's no scoring, and everybody's sad that that they have to deal with this. Even the players are sad too. They're just like, oh, how do we... Can we please actually score? Can we have more than a 1? And now I have to get 5 shots in the goal without missing a 1, or I lose again. I need an item. I need an item really bad. Oh, good lord. I wish I could get some items. That's my only true wish. Is I wish I could get an item, know how to get an item. Okay, I got a peach item. Okay, this could be good. This could be good. I need to. Okay, I froze both of them. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. And I lost my chance. I'm trying. You know what? I'm also trying to imagine. I realized that's part of Bowser's normal equipment. He has claws, like metallic claw equipment on his hands at all times. Yes. Yes, he does. I'm going to reset. Yes, that is actually true. And it's very weird. There's no explanation for it either. He just has it. There's no reasoning. He just has metallic claws on his hands. Like, as if he didn't already have claws on his hands. It's just, nope. We now need to have additional claws. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go do the actually, wait, you know what I do want to try? Are any of the other challenges easier? I know it sounds a little dumb, but are these easier? Mega Striker, what is this? Against all odds, what does this mean? It's the finals of the Mushroom Cup, facing his arch rival Bowser, but the league has handed down a harsh penalty. Win with no power-ups. Okay, well that sounds fine. I've been playing with no power-ups anyway, so that's fine. I have to fight Dan. It is kind of bizarre though that Bowser has like additional metal to his system for some reason. I don't know what the deal is with that. At least this game is just a win in general, not just... just keep hitting him. What on earth are they doing? Ah! Oh my god. Ah! Never mind, this one feels almost as bad. This one feels equally as bad. Never mind. They are routinely bodying me. They are making a point of bodying me. They are making an actual point of bodying me regularly. Holy crap. It really is the meta of this game. Holy crap. It really is just the tactic of this game is body everybody. What on what? What am I witnessing? Oh yeah, no, the AI of this game do not care. They are here to hurt you mentally and physically. What the heck? Never mind, the AI, this challenge is not any easier. Holy crap. Yeah, the AI here is just, they do not play around. What the heck? Every other move they do is just bodying people. Holy crap. What? Why does it feel like they're cheating? Why do they get their power up so fast though? Because I mean, look at that. They're getting their, if you look at their power up meter, it's just like, why do they get, what? How are they moving so fast? Oh my, bruh. Oh man, dude, trying to even unlock anything in this game is going to be a nightmare for me. I can already tell. Yeah, I think the single player may just be a rough experience. Oh my god. Yeah, but if you're good at this game, you gotta be good at it, because holy crap. I'm getting thoroughly bodied. Okay, let me go try the tournament mode. I thought the other challenges might be, it's like, oh, maybe it's just that one challenge. No, once you get past those first three, it's like, no, you are getting bodied. You do not have a choice in this matter. You are getting bodied. Okay, let me try Road to the Striker Cup. Maybe this will be a little bit easier. Choose captain. Okay, let's see. Choose captain. Yeah, so I'm missing the other three characters. Okay, I want to see this really quick. Passing skill, second to none. She's extremely quick. Her field play has the ability to leave opponents a little camera shy. Mix between fitness. Okay, wait. I want to see. Wait, what does Bowser do? Blind shooting and defensive play. I see. So there's basically like a couple of archetypes in the game. All right, I think I'm gonna go. I liked playing as Peach, but her defense kind of sucks. It's not gonna be great. I think I'm gonna play as Peach, but yeah, we'll go with it. It's fine. Okay, so now we have to, let's see, choose sidekicks. Power, playmaker. Oh, this is also probably why. Let's see, playmaker, balanced. Let's see. Oh god, this is also probably this I felt like also was playing a key factor, because a lot of this was going into it and I didn't know how any of it worked. Let's see. Let's see, one balanced, one power, and then a playmaker. Yeah, I might as well. I think this works. This works. Let's go with it, I guess. Choose your cup difficulty. Normal, your opponents become harder in each cup. Extreme, the opponents are always very tough to beat. Wow, that sucks. Fire Cup Masquerade. The music is also interesting, to say the least. Fire Cup qualifying rounds. Play each team twice. Top 2 teams advance to elimination round. I see. Oh, it's actually like, this is like Rocket League, where if you do, if you've ever played the single player of Rocket League, they actually have the same thing for tournaments, where you basically run a season where you play against a bunch of teams in a season, and then you, when you're done, it's like, okay, what was your win to loss ratio? And that's how they determine how it works. All right, schedule. I see. Game 1. Oh, that's cool. So they actually have all of the teams like that. That's cool. Okay, ready. Interesting. That's very cool. Okay, so we are the away team, so we come from the right side. I got it. The dump. What? Just the single. I feel like single player games for multiplayer centric games, single player modes for multiplayer centric games can be really, they can be really rough to get to work properly. So I can imagine this being really rough.
Come on, bring it.
I like that they skydive in. We couldn't even get in normally. No, it's just. Oh, and now we have music again. I see. Oh man, they are forming up. No. Get bodied a second time. Oh, that's right. I'm not on the left side anymore. Okay, fine. I'll take it. Luigi the stuntman and Peach the runway model in those intros. That's what I was saying earlier. For some reason, they made Peach just like runway model in this game. And it's really funny and also kind of good. Like, it actually works pretty well for her. It's certainly not a look I expected. No, get bodied. Do it again. Do it again. If the AI here is gonna give me a chance, I'm gonna take it. I'm taking every chance I can get to get these shots. All right, 3 is good. Look at that. I like also that it feels like an actual TV like thing. Because it actually feels like a TV broadcasted event rather than it just feeling like, oh yeah, it's a video game. Because they actually try to go through the production value of it. Yeah, the fact they're not bodying me the moment they get close enough, that tells me a lot. Yeah, see, look at that. Like, in that one challenge with Peach versus Daisy, she would have bodied me the moment I tried it. She would have slapped the crap out of me. Not to mention the AI not guarding at all.
Yeah.
My god. I also like that Luigi just came out of the sky. That's what really made it funny, was the fact that he just fell out of the sky to come do this. Hooray, I did it again. I am going to take this. Let me have this win. Check this L. Victory. Even if this is victory against a lesser opponent, I'm taking it. I'm taking the win. Ow. Oh. What just happened there? No. That was not very good. You are murdering that goalie. Yeah, he has multiple concussions. There is no way he doesn't. There's no way that this goalie is gonna leave without a health insurance bill. My man is going to the hospital after this. Yeah, see, look at this. Even from across the field, 2 goals. That is absolutely insane. The fact that you just spam that, just get... Look at this, it's a 0 to 16 right now. I mean, check this out. Just check this out. Check how much this is going to do. This is absolutely dumb. Look at this. Watch this. 1, 2, 3. There it is. I am leading 19 to 0 in this game, and Berto has taken 3 balls to the back of the head. Not what I meant. Get. No, you do not. You are not gonna. You can't use my move. That's my move. It's my move for a reason. Fool. Oh. They got the dog out on the field. Oh yeah, that's right. He has the gun. I'm getting better at that timing too. Just look at how nuts. Just this score. If you saw this score in an actual soccer game, by the way, I'm pretty sure you would expect that the other team was from outer space. 22 to 0. There are only... I was about to say. What power does he have? Oh my god. Get slide tackled. Check out my slide tackle technique. Yeah, 22 goals. Big Ouija. Oh my goodness. Yeah, ball possession 61%, mega strike goals 22 out of 37. That is absolutely stupid. I think the game also is probably thinking, hey, why are you mega striking so much? It's like, this is the only way I can score. Just, I cannot score any other way. What do you mean? I see. I am going to delete Daisy for revenge, out of revenge for what happened to me. For what happened last time, I am going to take revenge. And for the last hour. It was fun setting up the Wii again. I haven't used it since we did the last GameCube series, which... I'm trying to remember the last time we played a GameCube game on stream, because it's been a while. Also, holy crap.
Oh yeah, come on!
She is gonna throw hands. Oh yeah, no, it's exactly the same. Yeah, I am... let me have my revenge. Let me have my revenge. Oh my god, no. It's a run. They're running it back. Ow. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to lock it. I was gonna be able to lock them all in, but I didn't get all of them. Okay, they let me have it. Was it the Sonic Adventure titles? Those were on, actually, I played those on Xbox, so that would be... I know Skies of Arcadia was using the Wii. Hello, how are you doing? Hey, user, it's going good today. We're doing good so far. I've been getting bodied by this game, but it has been a lot of fun.
Yeah.
But I'm doing pretty well. I'm trying to remember what the last GameCube title was. I know no, Eternal Darkness, maybe? Because that was also on the GameCube. Ugh. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember the last, like, GameCube specific title, I guess, would be the... Oh, no. Ugh. Whew. Do you play Payday? Sometimes. I've played it on occasion. I'm not super... I haven't played it as a ton. I played a fair bit of it when I first got it, and then I haven't played it recently, at least. I did play it some, though. I know Payday 3 is coming out, and that's pretty cool. Oh my goodness. Have you seen the trailer for Payday 3? I have. It looks pretty good. I don't know if I'll get it right away, but it does look pretty fun. It does look pretty fun, though. I think I might look into it when it gets closer to its release day. I know September of this year is going to be busy as heck. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to keep a close eye on the releases then. Yeah. Yeah. And go for it. I pre-ordered the gold edition that'll let me play 3 days early. That's pretty cool. Honestly, it's nice though too, especially when you have a pre-order that you're looking forward to, right? Where you have a game that you're going to be consistently looking forward to for the year. So that's gonna be fun. That's really cool though.
Yeah.
Ah. Did I just send Daisy to the stratosphere? What was that? I do think that it releases in like 4 weeks, I think. Oh, pretty cool. Oh. That's pretty good then. Surprisingly easier than the challenges. Yeah, seriously. I feel like the challenges is because the AI know what they're trying to stop you from doing. Whereas in general, this is just, oh yeah, play the game. And they're just like at a certain difficulty level. Wheel. I think it's also because they're not constantly trying to bot. Yeah, see, like right there, they don't go for that as often in this mode for some reason. Like they're not constantly trying to body you when you're taking your shots. Also, by the way, if somebody wants to, can someone type in something into a command for chat? I added a red genie command. If anybody wants to find the game. Because I did add a red genie command. Let me try it really quick. Hang on. While I have a moment. Here. Yeah, just like that. Sorry, I did it twice, but I now have a command, so it's available. So now people can see it. I decided to make a command for it because I thought it'd be cool. I'm very excited about that. I'm very excited that the game is finally going to be coming out. Like, it has a date now. That makes me rather happy. What did I just do? But yeah, so along with all the other games that are coming out this year, mine is also coming out soon, which makes me very happy. I've put it down that I'm only I am allowed to do so once per stream. I'm excited for it, JD. I'm very excited for it. Makes me I'm excited that I will be able to share everything about it rather than just like the highlights and the stuff that I've done on stream with it. I'm very excited to show the full game. I am going to be streaming it myself, by the way. So it probably will be on a separate day than my usual streams, but it basically will be a set aside stream for a developer stream, essentially, which the idea will be that I will be talking about development, like developer stuff and like insider parts of the game, as well as doing I'm going to be doing a true ending playthrough of it. So it will basically touch everything in the game. I'll play each section of it. And it will be a complete playthrough. The only thing that there is one piece of the game I'm not gonna do, but that's because it's a very specific thing. But that's because I want to leave some surprises for people. But it's gonna be fun. I'm really excited. And I'm happy that I'm doing some stuff to try and help the game out. And one of the things I'm doing is I'm contacting streamers and asking like, hey, would you play the game? Would you play the game? I'll give you a copy. And I've just like I have like a set of keys that I'm just like, here, I'm gonna Here you go. Is it that bad ending you mentioned earlier? No, actually. I'm actually gonna be doing the true ending. That's my playthrough. But the bad ending is the one I'm not gonna do, yeah. That bad ending is the one I'm not gonna do. And that's mostly because it would be pretty hard for me to... It's also a little bit like, I would rather leave people to try and find it rather than specifically, like, having, like, showing people how to get it. Because I feel like that's a fun surprise. Ow. But yeah, it will be that bad ending that I won't do. My goodness. Okay, now we're getting into the AI are actually schmoovin'. Music's really cool, though. Got him. I don't care if this gets nothing. I just need to get 1 goal so we can tie it up. I think also the other piece of Red Genie I'm excited for is getting to talk about all the references I put in. I had a lot of fun with references, so I'm hoping that it'll be just as fun to show it off as it was to adding it. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Whoa, whoa. Get. No. I have a mushroom and he gets through shells. Okay. Wah. So yeah, it will be a very interesting time for me. Okay, grab. Whew. I like that he bodied me anyway. He didn't need to. He just did. Oh no. Get bodied. Ugh. Oh no. Ugh. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, so I see you can only take a mega shot like that from from that half of the field. I see. Where am I? Oh my god. But yeah, I got a lot on my brain. Sorry, I'm trying to focus because I'm trying to figure out how to actually do anything with this. Why does the ball keep getting lightning? Oh my goodness. What is happening? Whoa. Why did they have to ragdoll that man? What the? No. Stop it. What? Man, she threw a tantrum. Peach throwing a tantrum is very bizarre. Okay, go for it. Just go for it. Attack with it. Just try. The fact that all the characters have to throw tantrums is also kind of funny. Just, wow, it really is soccer. 1. Okay, so we got 2-2. Oh, he caught me off on the frame of it. Oh, no. Just gonna shoot for it. I have to focus so hard now because now the AI are getting actually tough. This guitar riff is going to be ingrained in my skull by the end of this, though. I do like, though, that... I do like that the game specifically has you just get to see somebody get bodied for messing up. Oh, I can just hold the ball. I win. Yeah. I did it. Oh boy, that was rough. that entire game was just me having just being a stress ball. All right, so that means I have 4 wins, right? Or 3? Is it 3 or 4? I need to see the statistics. I think it's 3, because I think now I get to do the other 3. I get to do it again. Look at the difficulty curve, though. Yeah, the fact that I was scoring 22 earlier. The fact that I had played 3 games that it was like, okay, from 21-1 to 3-2. Yeah, exactly. Like the games, it has suddenly become far harder to actually win. My goodness, man. That's crazy. All right, so 1 win, 2 losses. I am very scared that we are going to suddenly run into the end of the curve. What on earth is this field? What the heck?
Luigi!
And then just Peach skydiving to land. Get bodied. Oh my god, there are... Ah! Did I just watch Peach get ragdolled? Ow. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta outmaneuver. I gotta outsmaneuver. Ah! Oh, I thought I could cheese it. Oh, wait, no, that's good though. That's good. Get bodied. Okay, and then if I do one of these, that gives me the chance. That gives me a chance. Yes. Okay, I see. So I have to really be strategic about my power-up movement. Because if my power-ups are good, I could probably win games alone with that. Because, I mean, look at that. 1 good power-up and I got a 6. I have a 6 lead now. 1 good power-up use and I got a 6 lead. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom, follow the rules. Yeah, because just look at that. Just having good use of the power-ups lets you just bully the game. Look at that. Bullied.
Yeah.
I'm going to bully this game until I can claim victory. I shall now bully this video game. Just bully it. Bully it until I win. That said, the number of times I think I've seen this screen exactly is a bit mind-boggling. Yeah, look at that. All right, so... I wish I understood this earlier, because that would have definitely helped. Oh, but you could trip Luigi if he hits the goalie, I see. Get bodied. He keeps hitting stuff. You know what this does make me think of, though, is that I should probably... There are a couple of Wii games I should probably actually go and finish. Well, specifically finish by myself. Because there's a couple of games that are in my collection that are finished, but I didn't actually get to finish them myself. The big one to me is Twilight Princess. I never actually got to play that one myself. I never played it myself. I got to see the end of it because my brother finished it, but I never got to play it myself. And I feel like I should, because it was really cool. It was one of the better Zeldas. There's a lot of games on the... I have a lot of games for the Wii I have not gotten around to yet. I also just realized I really need to update the games list, because I have some games I didn't add to the list yet. Should probably add that. I should probably do that tonight after stream, because I keep forgetting to. It's like, namely, that I have King of Fighters 15 and Street Fighter 6, and I have streamed Street Fighter 6, and there's a few other games I need to make sure I add to my list of games I've streamed. Should probably write that down, actually. Well, I have a moment. Okay, yeah, so I'm clearly understanding better now how to actually game this system, but I don't know if it's because of the team or if it's because I'm learning how to actually do it now. Ow. Oh, I just realized that sand slows me down. Yeah, so it actually is precisely what I thought it was. So if you do keep body checking people, they get power-ups. I think Luigi's team is just poorly equipped, and that's also partially true. We'll test our theory when we go back through the other two teams. Because I mean, look at this. He is getting absolutely sauced. His man is getting truly and utterly demolished. Yeah, see, 25-0. Like, they've gotten smarter, but their stats are poor. Maybe? It's kind of wild to me, though, that... Because look at this! Okay, we'll test our theory when we go against Bowser. Because if I can use the same tactics that I've been using, and I can get the same score... Actually, no, it'll be Daisy that'll be the one that we'll test this truly. Well, it'll probably be here that we truly find out if our tactics have gotten better. Oh man. Oh boy. I will say I had the thought that tomorrow I'm not gonna feel all the yard work and stuff. It'll be Tuesday that I really feel it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, the music here is actually bopping though. Why is it that Nintendo music in spin-off games is always way in my opinion it's always better than the actual like titles. Yeah, okay. Well, oh my god, they killed Peach. Where is Peach? Oh. She is just dead. What? Ow. Oh, there she is. There's no fence. Why is there no fence there? Oh my god. That is so foul. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do one of these. And then I'm gonna back it up. No, wait. Yes. Okay. 3 is fine. I'm taking it. I'll take it. Oh my god. Okay. So Daisy's team is the highest AI, I think. The fact you can ragdoll out of field is so mean. Oh, you wanna go for it, buddy? Oh my god, it's so funny. No. You know what? No, you don't know. Oh no. What was that, a tractor? This is not safe. That is not safe at all. I just watched a tractor take over the field. Boy howdy, that is horrible. Oh my god. Oh no. If I'm gonna get bodied, let it be in the middle of the field, please. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I got it off. That's good. The fact that the fields have been getting more and more actually dangerous is hilarious. Just, oh hey, here you go. Here's a field with no fence. It's like, god, it's like playing in the city. Yeet. Yoink. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, we just gotta spam. We gotta do what we were born to do. I think the AI is also trying to shove me off the edge, so that's probably why I'm going to the center is actually working now. This is very good.
Yeah.
Whoop. From across the field. I should probably see if I can see the credits in this game, because I would like to know who did the guitar work on this. Because this is very out of character for Nintendo soundtracks of the 2000s. At least for Mario games. So I'm very curious who did this music. I wonder if it's the same one if it's the same guy who does the other Mario sports games, because he's the guy who also did Golden Sun, and I really like his stuff. His work is really good. Check out my slide tackle. Oh boy. Okay, well, I think I've proven that the AI can be outsmarted. This is fine. If nothing else, this is proving that I can game the system by spamming this. And also by doing it from a certain position. Because if I do it from the center, it seems like it's far more effective than if I do it from the sides. I'm gonna body you again. Now that's just bullying. My god. You know, I appreciate that this game actually did Sassy Peach long before we had the movie. I appreciate that more things were trying to make Peach cool instead of just being, oh, she's a princess, she gets kidnapped. It's like, all right, cool. Hey, check out how she plays soccer and she just bodies somebody. Imagine the, like, I could actually see that being, oh yeah, I forgot you could turn it. You can just go like this. I appreciate being able to spaz out in this game. This makes me happy. Alrighty, time to get down to business. I need to look through again what we've played, because at some point I would like to do some more Wii and GameCube. What on earth are we dealing with? What is this? The edge of space? And then here comes Princess Peach from the top ropes. Ow. Now, Final Destination? It seems like it. Ah. Firestorm. Oh my goodness. Stop doing that. Ow. Ow. Yeah, now Bowser's team seems to be playing my strategy. Ow. Oh, he's playing all power characters, so they knock people away faster. Going for it. We have Final Destination Field. This kind of reminds me of the Kirby Air Ride map, the one that's the techno one. I forget its name fully, but I know what I'm talking about. Maybe. The sad thing is there's no crowd here. It's just death. Whew. Kick that man. Ow. Blech. Oh boy. Just gonna go for it. I like that this is just I'm just gonna rapid fire and hope that I get something. I like that Critter every time we've done this. The fact that he always claps his hands like he's ready for this always makes me a little bit happy.
Yeah.
I'm going to Roughhouse, and there's nothing he can do. Oh boy. So how's everybody's weekend? Does anybody have any good plans for it? Did anybody do anything fun? I spent most of my weekend doing yard work, which was fun, and I got to get a lot of stuff done, so. But I had a lot of fun. I had a good weekend. It was nice to be out in the sun as much as I was. Boy. Boy howdy. Oh, that was close. That was very close. Okay, so I think what I've learned from this particular set is that I absolutely have to be far more aggressive with my opponent. And I also have to just be ready to just go at a moment's notice. Like this. That. Yeah, so because Peach and Daisy don't really knock people around much when they slide tackle, but oh, that was the one goal against me. That was the one goal he scored so far. Holy crap. Get nade. Okay, this. Ow. Ow. I appreciate the wanton violence. Ooh. Ow. Hey, we won. Not as much of a lockout victory that time, but we did win, so I'm gonna take it. I really need to look into the history of this game because I feel like this game has it probably has some wacko stuff going on. Alrighty, so we won every single game. Moving forward. Uninspired teams allow Peach to advance. Opposing teams can't execute Princess Peach 2 steps her way into knockout round. Is there anybody to knock out? I mean, look at this. Peach wins defensive honors. The brick wall award for allowing the fewest goals in round robin play. Critter seen as big reason this team won the award. Well, that's really cool. So I got the brick wall award. And did I get the golden foot award? Wins the golden foot for scoring the most goals in round robin play. Offers thanks to teammates and their hard effort. So I got both of the awards for this trophy. Fire Cup trophy rewards. Congratulations on beating. You have unlocked the Wastelands for use in domination mode. I see. So Fire Cup elimination rules. Win your games to advance to the final. I see. Schedule. So that means that... Oh, it's just me and Daisy. I see. I see. So now I just have to beat Daisy and I guess I win? Interesting. I will say I do really like this game now. Like it's good. I think my brain is just finally wrapped around it, but as a learning curve, this is nuts. This is a high as heck learning curve.
Oh yeah, come on!
It's a high as heck learning curve, but it is a fun game once you get your hands around it. Once you're able to actually take a grip on it, you're good. Like once you actually understand what's happening, you're pretty solid. Zap him. Ooh. Go for it. I like that all three of them were just thinking, why is she shooting from back here? I'm just gonna go for it. Why not? Okay, I will say, did you guys see that move where Critter jumped backwards? If you're ever jumping like that towards your goal to catch a ball, you're doing it wrong. That's a wrong move. Just wholesale. That is just wrong. No. No. I like that Daisy also just decides to drop kick people when it's time to get the ball. Oh, you know, I should be lob pass. I should be doing the lob pass. Yeah, there we go. 'Cause that's a good one. I forgot that you can lob the ball by holding Z. By the way, this game is played with the nunchuck and Wii remote, so you don't have any options for two-thing control schemes. You have to play nunchuck and Wii remote, which is very bizarre to me because I haven't used this in years. Oh, Toad is dead. Get nade. Ugh. Play without one, with one less player. Play with one less player for a little bit. The fact that this stage lets me mess with their player count is really bad, because that allows you to really put the hurt on their ability to keep up with you. As somebody who has played in a soccer team where at one point we had to play without somebody, yeah, no, it sucks. It is awful if you have to play with one less person. Just that one less person can matter so much. Pass. Zoom, 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 zoom. Follow the rules. Ah. Oh no, poor Peach. Get up again, I dare you. The fact that we can throw Toad off the map in a rag. It's the fact that they ragdoll. That's what really kills me. Just, oh yeah, here we go. Goodbye. I think Daisy really had to think about that. Just, oh god. It's like, please don't send me off the map. Where did Peach go? We just gotta keep kicking people off, I guess. Oh, thank goodness. Fact that there's a single frame where they can smack you out of it is scary. Doesn't matter, even if you have it, it's just, oh. That's worrying.
Yeah.
Good lord. Ah. Imagine being the Toad who just threw your princess off of the cliff and over into the water, and you have to sit there and explain later why she... Is that a cow? I was not ready for that one. Well, that's fine. That's a time waster. 13-0. 13-0. Take it. I have defeated it. I have defeated my enemy, truly. Oh my god. Wee. I guess the map is inspired by the movie Twister. Maybe? It's just so funny seeing like last time we were there was a... Well, it's like the last time we were there was a tractor, so that makes sense. Peach making things happen. Princess grinds her way into Fire Cup finals. Crank up the volume. Peach dancing with fire. Face the cup champion in a best of 3 series. Oh, I had to sneeze. Apologies. Alright, so I have to beat Bowser Jr. in a game. This is probably how we unlock the 3 unlockable characters. Is we probably have to do it this way. Oh, boy. It's just so funny. I having critically thought about it, also, I think the notion that the
Come on, bring it.
that playing soccer like this is just wild. What? This cup is going on for a while, huh? It's surprisingly taking you a long time, which is kind of cool. Cool. I am actually impressed that these go for as long as they do. It is really cool. It's also very funny. I think having actually sat and played this game long enough now, I do think this game is well designed. I think it's just there's certain pieces of its design that I do think it makes it harder to pick up from a first playthrough. What? Well, that was fast. I didn't know I could even do that. So if you rapid tap it, you get the fastest shots, but you get the least amount. That's actually kind of cool. I didn't know you could do that. Again, I think this game is all right. I think it just, now I'm thinking about it, it's just, oh, it just has a high learning curve more than anything. Which I think is probably why, I think when a game has a high learning curve, that's what makes it feels a little bit janky, because it feels like, oh, I'm gonna have to try really hard to make it work. That was probably the worst one I've done in terms of getting this, but... Alright, just one. That's good. I imagine, though, the cups are probably where a lot of the gameplay time is. All things considered. Ow. What's that noise he made? Oh my god, Peach got annihilated. It's a backbreaker. Nope, 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 nope. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. I think it's amazing though that the cups take like an hour to play, huh? The fact that they even take this long is amazing. It's nice though, because it means that they actually want you to play the game rather than just being, you know, just having to plan what you're doing. I think it's cool. It is a little odd when you consider, oh yeah, like if you actually consider how much there is, you know, like if you take a quantifiable, here's how much you actually have to do to beat the game. There's not a whole lot, but the fact that it actually takes like a good amount of time that's just fine, because you're actively doing things the whole time. And I mean, even in just this first 2 hours, I've gotten a lot better at this game than I did at the very beginning. So I think it's working out just fine. I swear, we've seen this screen with Peach a million times because I can't score as anybody else. Oh, oh no. Oh god. Oh geez, I thought I could outrun him. That's funny, they cheered for Junior. Oh, it's because he has the thing. So whenever you have your character ability, they cheer for you. That's cool. Bowser Jr. is getting shamed out there. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be that it's like, oh, he's doing good. It's like, nope, he is getting shamed. Hoorah! What is happening to Shy Guy over there? Is he okay? Is Shy Guy having a physical disorder of some kind? What did he just re at them? What was that? Why did he do that? Okay, that works. I'll take it. It's just so funny that Bowser Jr. is getting he's getting yelled at for being bad. Oh goodness. I will say the fact that Critter sometimes just beans one of his teammates in the back of the head is still one of the funniest things. That and watching characters get ragdolled. I think the fact that most characters can get ragdolled in a way in this game is just, that is far and away one of the funnier things I've seen in a Mario game. Because it's not often that we get to see characters get, you know, slapped around like that. I think I just kicked him in the side of the head with that. Good lord, that was good. Well, we won. For some reason, Bowser Jr. was even easier. That's crazy. All right, cool. We've actually got a flawless victory on the Fire Cup. That's pretty good. That was pretty nice. I like this. Oh boy. Oh, that's right. It's best of 3. We have one more to go. There's one more to go. We now have to win one more and make sure that we have to teach Bowser Jr. what's up. We have to tell him to settle. We have to tell him to cool it. Ah yes, the lava pit. My favorite place to play soccer. Do not care how many green shells they have. They are going to get bodied. I feel like after this, we're going to have to absolutely play as somebody else so we can see other shot types. poor critter getting bodied out here. Ooh, oh no. No, stop that. Oh, yeah, now that he's trying out there for sure now. what is this child? Ah! They called in the airstrike on me. Okay. Need to get back over there. There we go. I think the red actually guarantees a little bit. Oh boy, here we go. Oh yeah, the red actually guarantees a couple shots. That's good. 5-2. You know what, though? Of all the sports games, I think this one's at least the most exciting. Because I think Mario Golf is definitely the... As much as I love playing the Mario Golf games, they are definitely the ones I play to chill out, not to... I don't play them to get excited about it. Which is not a mean thing. It's just like, I feel like this game... It's reasonable that this game you're supposed to be the most into. The only one I can think of that would be close would be maybe Mario Basketball for the DS. But even that one was kind of, you know, tame by comparison. Because even that one, you still had to just play basketball. Bowser Jr. just got ragdolled. Oh. Ow. Junior is getting shamed out there for saying that Peach is his mom in an era before saying that people were your mom was okay. Don't be parasocial, Bowser Jr. Did he just screech? Yeah, he does screech at them, and that's how he gets them to... I'm gonna headbutt you. Why am I so tiny? Oh, he just screams at them. Oh no. Why does he have to scream like that? Who that? You must body him. Oh no. What is happening right now? Oh. Was he doing the worm? I think they call it the worm. Yeah, so it is actually my constant bodying of people that seems to be my issue. Because I'm not your mother, but I will put you in timeout. Peach beating him to a pulp. Yeah, seriously.
Go, Peachy! Go, Peachy! Go, Peachy! Yay! Woohoo!
I did it though. I'm not your mom, but I will put you in timeout. Just like it's just her just grabbing him by the head and just throwing him. She does that thing from like Invincible where she just grabs him by the back of the head and just yeets him into a train. She's just like yeet, yeet the child. My goodness. I will say, of all the games I do want to go back and play at some point, if I can get it working, I'd love to get my GameCube with the Game Boy attachment working because I like the stuff there. Peach shows up Bowser Jr. in finals. Princess twirls around Fire Cup in stunning display of athletic ability. Can Peach move her way into Striker's history? Fire Cup champion rewards. Congratulations on winning the Fire Cup. You've unlocked the Bowser Jr. in the lava pit. Continue. So that means that I have won everything. Princess ready to take home Crystal Cup. Wait, what? Wait, what? Go back. Wait, go back. Go back. Done. What? Wait, what? No, I go back. I don't want to play anymore. Wait. Back. Back it up. Save and quit. Oh my god. They just want you to keep going. So domination mode, I see. So domination mode, you can actually, I see. Oh, so they have skill levels. 1 to 5. What is level 5? Mega Striker. I see. Oh, so them being at professional or superstar level. I see. Series length, 9 game series. Holy smokes. Minutes or goals? 10 goals or... Oh, only 5 minutes is the cap, really? I'm surprised they don't let you do the Smash Brothers way and let you have nonsense time. Let you have nonsense time, as it were. 99 minutes. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm going to retry Peach's, I'm gonna try retry this one. Now that I have some, better knowledge. Now that I have knowledge, maybe I can win this. With the knowledge I picked up from the cup, can I win this? Oh boy. This actually does feel like playing soccer. Ow. Okay. Okay. Go for the... I have to go for center of the fields to go for shots. I see. Okay, go for it. Nope. All right. This is definitely not... I think I'm definitely proving that this AI is not level 2. Because if it was level 2, I'd be giving him the business. Yeah, because the AI from level 2 were not doing that. I could tell that much. Oh, so you get items when the goalie stops your shot too? Oh, that's an idea. Okay, well, at the very least, that made him waste their shot. Go for it. I'm just gonna... I need to open fire. I have an idea for this one. I think I know... I think I need to do my strategy from earlier where it's just spam it from the edge as much as possible. Get back here, you. You are not escaping me. Oh. Alright, go for it. Oh, I almost had it too. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, I almost had it too. Oh, if they didn't have that item. Oh, bump off of that. Take that. Ow, I ran over myself. Okay, give. Okay, take shots. Just need to... I just need to go for it, I guess. Ow. I will say, I don't like having Boo on my team. I don't like him. He's as much as I love Boo as a design, I don't like him on my team. He's not very fast. And he's just kind of there, to be honest. Ow. Okay, that's good. That's good. That means I can open up a shot. Okay, get the ball. Okay, and then go for it. And then go for it. Go for it! Yes! Okay, just go. I just need to go for it now. If this cheat mode, whatever cheat you're getting from Peach, it better be good. I am playing my heart out right now. It better be good if it's this hard to get. Oh no! I only have 15 seconds. I gotta go quick. Okay, go. Go. Okay, just heck with it. Just go for it. No, 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 no. Nope, crap. It is actually insanely hard to do that. Why is that so hard to do? Why is this challenge? This is rough. Well, it's like, why is this challenge the toughest thing on the planet? Because for some reason she gets a lot of power-ups whenever she gets hit, but she bodies me 10 times and I only get 1 power-up. Yeah, see, look at that. No. Oh, yes. Oh my god, that's the setup. That was the setup. They did not have a counter for that. It was just, huh? Oh, he blocked most of that. That's not good. I feel like these challenges are the AI are put higher than they say they are. Body him. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Birdo's not even carrying it in their mouth anymore. It's just, oh, we're just gonna carry the ball. What? The fact that Birdo gets to carry the ball in their mouth is what really gets me. About to say. Ow. My brain. Crap. I feel like this challenge also, the toughest part is that the AI are very specifically trying to make it so you cannot do anything to keep your ball. It's like, yep, you just have to suffer. Yep, okay, yeah, I should have just mashed. Mashing would have been better. Okay, all right, I have a means. Get shot. Okay. Wait for them to come back. Okay. Moment. Nope. Okay. That was almost long enough. Oh, I almost had it too. Ah. Oh. Hi, Daisy. How are you doing? Ow. Really is just making my brain hurt how much they are trying to. It's like it's specifically that idea of, oh, we're gonna make it so the AI will act a certain way on certain challenges to make them harder. Because that was something even if the game devs were like, oh no, we don't do that. It's like, no, they did. You know for a fact that there are some parts of the game they made on purpose hard to draw out how long the game would go. You knew that there were parts of the game that did that. Because they did not want you to beat this game too quick. They really did not want you to do that. Okay, if I play as Peach... Alright, if I play as Peach, I might... Alright. Nope, I don't have time. Okay. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna reset. Oh. Sag. I feel like these challenges are way rougher just because they're meant to be these character challenges that you're not supposed to win. Because they very specifically said, basically, yeah, you need to win this through specific means. It doesn't matter if you actually win the game. You need to win it by certain objectives. And if you don't win it by those certain objectives, then you still lose. This is the ultimate challenge. I just want to get the Peach one done, because then it's at least the first 4 are done. So I can live with that. The heck with it. Just go for it. I did not want Birdo to mess that up for me. This is the first chance I've had in a while of getting the shots without being impeded. All right, that was 3 out of 5. That's still good. Okay. Just gonna send it. It does not matter. It is an RNG machine and I'm willing to play. Check out my gambler technique. One shot. All right, 4-0. Still good. I'll take it. Oh. See, I do know though if I mash hard enough I can win. Yeah, see, there we go. So 2. Okay, so now I just need to build up a really dumb lead. I need to build up as big a dumb lead as possible. God, I love that you can just body people without recourse. It's just so funny. Alright, who am I playing as? Who has the ball? Get out of here. Okay. Blech. Get back here. No, wait, no, wait. Oh my god. Oh no, I really have to do my best to stop this. Okay. I have to pay attention. Where is it? Okay. I was able to stop all of it. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I'm getting better at that minigame too, which is really helping me out. Okay, good. Pass. Take that. I am perfect blocking. It's the minigame is a lot easier once you know how to play it. And it's also a lot easier when your controls are actually like when you got it down where your zones are. Because as long as you know where your zones are, like for the it's better. It is better when you know where your controller is gonna go. I am just building up as much of a lead as I physically can. I do not care how much I have to spam this. I want as much of a lead as I can get. Look at that, three shots. That's good. It's not enough that I beat Daisy. I need to beat Daisy by a large margin. Stop that. This is mine now. Oh, that was just the frame too. It was the frame. Oh jeez. Did he just knock that out of my goalie's hands? Get knocked over. Oh, he did the thing I do too. Oh, she has a star and... Wait, no, I can just play keep away. That's right, I can play keep away. Just play keep away for 30 seconds. Yeah, I am not allowing that to happen. I can lame you out if I need to. This feels very cheaty. Boing, boing, boing. Heck with it. Easy peasy. Not easy, not peasy. I am in agony. I did win though, which is what matters. What matters is that I did win. That was a heck of a game though. Bruce Pierce, she covers the 5-goal spread to win the game and advance at the Star Cup. Holy crap. Go back to the main menu. I want to see what that does. What does Peach do if that was hard as heck. What do you get for Peach with that method if you're going to going to be that hard to do. Gutsy Hall of Fame. Check. Peach. Players are electrocuted when they get too close to the electric fence. Really? I feel like that's like a little bit not as good as I thought it would be, but it also might be way better than I think it is. Holy smokes. How close is close? What is the range on that? Let me find out. Let me see if I can find out how that works. Okay, so how does this work? Choose options. Skill level 1, series length 1. We'll do 3 minutes. Okay, let me see how that works. Choose home captain. Away captain. Wah. Okay, let me see. We'll just go with what they give us, but let me see what's up. Let me see how this works. Or how does it work, rather. Alright, let's see what's up. Let's see how this works. If it does work. Does it... How does it work? Wait, what? Wait, how does this work? Wait, hang on, let me go... Wait, why does it not work? Back. Wait, what? Yeah, how does that work? How does this work? How do these cheats work? I want to know how they do. How do I use the cheats? How do I use these cheats? Okay, so wait, how did they work then? Because it was like, okay, well, didn't do anything right away, so let me see. Let me see how this works. High voltage, players get electrocuted when... How does this work? Okay, alright, I feel like I don't know how this works. Because I don't really know how these actually do. How do I turn them on? Let's see. How do I turn on these things? Let me look this up really quick. I'm gonna Google it because I don't have a mind to simply to figure that out. Hang on. How do I use the cheats? Cheats. With the ball in your possession... Wait, what? Cheap score. With ball in your possession, use Boo and stand next to your own gatekeeper. Charge the ball fully and then disappear with Boo's defensive deke into your own goalie who will take the ball from you. Then have your goalie throw the ball to a player with good passing skills, maybe in the same Boo. Pass the ball downfield to a powerful shooter. Do not pass the ball in the air or charge it at all when passing or about to shoot. If executed correctly, we shoot the ball. It'll pass right by and even through the other team's goalie. Well, that's weird. Oh, so there's a cheat mode. Double charged, item list... Using Boo. Boo is a cheat mode. If you're ahead by a point, simply want to run down the clock, have a defender take position of the ball and stand in front of your own goalie. I see. Hint, strikers, cups, and challenges. In the Waluigi and Diddy Kong challenges, try to score as many goals as you can. What? For the strikers cup, I recommend having, okay, whatever. I don't know what's going on there, but that's wild. How do you use team captains? Nope. Character cards. How do you use the character cards though? None of that describe. Oh, cheats are for domination mode. Yeah, that's what I was playing though. That's why I was confused because I tried playing it and it didn't let me use the cheats in domination mode. Yeah, I was looking it up. I couldn't figure out how I was playing domination mode. That's why I was confused. I do not know why they don't work in domination mode, but that's fine. Alrighty. Did you toggle it on? Oh, is it a toggleable? Maybe that's why I didn't. Maybe that's why I didn't get it. Maybe I didn't toggle it. Done. Is there a toggle? There. Doesn't really seem like it's a toggleable. It's kind of weird. It's like, okay, well, why doesn't it turn on? Yeah, it doesn't. There's no option. Maybe I have to change him to one who also has one. Maybe.
Mario.
Huh. That's kind of weird. I do not know why it does not wish to do so, but it does not like it. I am uncertain what to do about that. I do not know. It's being very strange. Alrighty, let's see. What else can we do? Oh, maybe it's under options. Maybe. No, it is definitely not. Never mind. Check the skill level page again. Oh, maybe it's under skill level page. Okay, maybe you're right. Let me see. Oh, maybe it's here. Oh, I see. Environment cheats. Oh, I see. Power up cheats. What the? Only super ability power ups. Oh, it's under. So these are all cheats. I see. More power to the electric fence. Oh, I see. So we can turn it on here. More power to the electric fence. Only critter can stop a Mega Strike. I want to try that because that sounds hilarious. Also, just because it's funny. All right. All right. Wait. Actually, wait. We're gonna play as someone else. Change captain. We're gonna play as. I want to play as Waluigi. I want to play as Waluigi. Wah. And we'll go against Wario. Wah. All right. So let's see. Let's see how this works. We get to play as this man. Wah! We get to play as Wah. There's Wah. What is happening up there? Oh, the noise he made. That is the most insane noise I've ever heard. How close is it? Oh, it's if you even touch it. If you even touch it, it goes off. I see. Thank you. Now I get to see this. Why does he have a whip? What? What is happening? What? Wait, I thought they said they couldn't stop that. What the heck? Waluigi is absolutely wild in this game. Just was that a gunshot too? Man, it's absolutely cracked. Just the way he's yelling is just so funny. Just wah, wah. Just rapid spamming this is so funny. I feel like, why is this instrument of choice the banjo? I have no idea. There's no explanation. There's no governance here. The crotch chops are way too much for me mentally. Waluigi got sent to the ether. Holy crap. This is giving me good control to try and actually test this out, so I can get better at my spamming method, my spam of choice, as it were. Why does he have to do crotch chops? Why is that his method of choice? There is a certain point though where this is just me just flexing on an AI for the sake of it. Because, man, this just makes me feel good. This is just power fantasy. 100%. I do feel a little bad for Birdo, who just had to... See, like, the fact that you can spam this from... I too fear the power from power fantasy from being the Wall... I too long for the power fantasy of being Waluigi. You right. You right. You accurate. Why does he have banjo music as his go-to? Ow. Wah. Wah. The power fantasy of getting to 30-0 somebody in a game of soccer. Imagine seeing this soccer game go off in real life. You're watching real people get absolutely bodied in a game like this. Nope, I touched the fence too. I too have... Ooh, ah! The fact that getting near that fence is a death sentence is kind of worrying, I will say. Oh boy. Urban legend. With a bunch of numbers. Can you say hi? I don't think we've met before. How's it going? Oop, that's gotta hurt. Yeah. I got so confused. I'm like, wow, it's been a while since I've seen somebody with that many numbers in their name. How's it going? I guess I should call you Urban. Apologies, I forgot. It's been a while. How's it been? Oh, how's it going? Ugh. It's been a while since we've had, so you have somebody pop in, just like, here we go. It's like, oh, if I saw somebody propel ball the whip midair, I'd be as impressed as I would be confused. You right. Yeah, it's Urban. How's it going, Urban? Have you played this game before? Me and Crooked have never seen this game before today, so we have just been. This stream has been us finding out the majesty of this game, and also getting to watch people get bodied, which is wonderful. This game is astounding. Wah. Eh. We have actually done some of the challenges too. Yeah, I played it on the Wii. I owned it for a long time. I never got around to actually trying it. Apparently I played through the tutorials way back when, but I don't remember ever doing that. So this has been my first time actively playing the game and knowing what's going on. Man, it is amazing how much you can dunk on as a low-level AI. Wait, can I get to 40 though? Can I get to 40? We're going for 40. I have not seen this game in quite some time, and it lives up. I think it's really funny. It's really good. Oh yeah, we absolutely bodied the AI. This is amazing. All right. Now I just need to take the ball. Get him. Wee. Do like this game a lot, though. This is pretty good. I like this one a lot. 36 points for the Purple Powerhouse crew. And with the banjo music is so confusing. I love that. Alrighty. Wah! Destroys Wario 41-0 in a game 1 of the series. I like that this game actually does make it so it seems like everything is televised. I do think that aesthetic is pretty fun. I said earlier that it looks like Foxbox. That it looks like when you're between matches in the tournament, that it's like you're on the Foxbox. Alrighty. Let's see. 41-0, what an upset for his brother. Ouch, has gotta hurt. Let's see, start a new cup. Current cup will be lost. With the Road Striker Cup. I'm gonna keep the team we're on. Because we were starting earlier. Breaking news, Wario killed warriors in cold blood. Waluigi killed warriors in cold blood. You right. Alright, so we have... I think this one we should just go for it. I think this might be what we spend the remainder of stream on is the Crystal Cup. Because I think this one will be absolutely take up an hour. I could absolutely see this taking up a full hour. But I am ready for that. Urban, did you have a character? Do you remember well enough who you played as the most in this game? I have been playing as Peach a lot, but that was also just because I chose Peach earlier. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna practice. And now I'm just stuck playing as Peach. I'm just good as her now. I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna do wool. Are we on a spaceship?
Come on, bring it.
Here to murder this man. Send it. I played as Yoshi, by the way, and Luigi. Oh, very good. I'm gonna body everybody. No. No. Ah, bleh. Alright, throw the ball. Ball. Ow. Oh god, it's gonna be another one of these where I have to... Okay, I need to find an opening. Oh, he got around me. Boy versus girlfriend. This is gonna be a feud. Just like the relationship's gonna crumble. Okay. Especially if you're gonna slide, if he's gonna slide tackle like that. Like, my goodness, man. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I don't have the bananas. That's right. I forgot that I don't get items if you're not bodying people. Okay. Okay. I need to get... Oh! That toad was coming in to murder me. He did not like me going for that. That said, how often have they ever confirmed that anything between Mario and Peach is not just like mild friendly flirtation? No. 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 Ugh. I'm going to body people as much as I can. Holy crap. Ugh. Go for it. All right, cool. Thank you. Oh, God. Body him. Ow. No. No. Oh my goodness. Can you, Mario, stop. Stop it. Get some help. No, 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 wait. That's fine. That got it away. That's fine. I'll take it. Where am I? What is happening? Ah! They always imply but never say these with characters. The most you might get is in the RPG titles. Pro tip, stop Peach with dirty moves to have an open opportunity to score a goal. Yeah, seriously. Well, I'm playing Mario, by the way, so that's... I'm not playing Mario, I'm playing Peach. I'm playing Peach. Okay, hit him. Okay. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, good, got it. They always imply and never say. Well, that's the thing, they like leaving it open. I think they like leaving that kind of character stuff open so that people can interpret. Because then it's like, okay, cool. If you don't, if for some games you don't want it to be a thing, you can get rid of it, and for other games you can. Same things before with playing as Peach, but those not Mario, why you can't. Yeah, no, I've been doing pretty good on it. It's just like, oh god. Okay, keep the ball. Okay, I gotta keep it away from him. Ugh. No, play, keep away. No, wait. Get him. I was about to say, get him. I'm gonna get him. All right, plays Peach. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, okay. That's still good. Still good. We just need to play keep away for 2 seconds. That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's fine. All right, that was still good. That was still that wasn't that was definitely tougher than the last tournament we played, but we're doing good. We're still doing pretty good, I will say. Peach's Super Strike Wings of Fury. It's a Sabaton album cover. We just have created the Sabaton album cover. That's our method. All right, next is Donkey Kong. Now with Donkey Kong, I know I need to stay away from him, so that one I know I need to make my shots when I'm not near him. This is gonna be a little bit tougher than I thought, but it'll be fun. I'm sure it'll be fine. This is this is absolutely going to be one of the tougher rounds, isn't it? Move. Thank you. Okay. Bonk. Keep hitting him. Gonna keep bodying him. No. Oh no. Peach. Where's Peach? Peach out of the ball. Oh, ho, ho. Breaking news. Princess Peach just dominated a field, destroyed her boyfriend's soccer career, but the soccer career of the year they kissed, they just like maybe. I don't know. Game tied. Oh, he just blocked everything, I see. Perhaps not. That was a close one. Ah! Get out of here, you. Kind of going for the lofty shots to try and burn out time. It works out pretty well because sometimes they just drop the ball on it, so never mind. He is just absolutely goated with the sauce on that. Give. Thank you. Okay, there's one. Whew. That move. That Birdo's move there is so funny. It's just washing the windows. That's the best dance move ever. Okay, turn to Peach. Go. Okay, Toad, take. Okay, go for it. Man, DK still got that dog in him. He's really going for it. The fact that this AI is really stopping most of my shots is really good. All right, we're on 3-0. That's good. Still good. Get him. Whack! Ow. Oh, no, he doesn't. No. I will not allow such sissiness. Ow. Oh, no. He had free reign on that one. That's not good. He is not happy with me. Okay, we're good. All right, I got it. There we go. Hey, I did it. Princess Peach just kicked some major butt in the field and might have her autograph. Oh no, oh no. Okay, pass. Pass again. What? Alright, go for it. I'm just gonna go for the lofty shot. It's kind of the best I can do with this one. I will say I didn't expect to be a Princess Peach main when I opened this game up, but I'll take it, I guess. I think I like the more technical characters in sports games anyway, so this adds up. Because I usually play more technical in these kind of games. Go get the ball. Oh, there we go. That'll work. Okay, pass to Peach. And then pass. Okay, there we go. Oh, get him. Need a... Did I just kill him with that? Oh, that's gonna be a tough one. Wings of Fury! The Wings of Fury move is pretty good. I do like it. I like the Mega Strikes in general. I think they're very cool. No, you are not going to Mega Strike yourself. That's not how this works. You do not get to Mega Strike. Simply put, you do not get to play the video game. That is how this works. You do not get to approach me in this video game. I think this is how I think the technical players are all, it's also how I play Mario Golf too, because I like playing the characters that have more control, especially on the harder maps where you have to actually aim. It's not just hit it as far as possible. I'm going for Master Sweep. That is the goal. The goal of this game is to sweep. That is the method and the goal. We're at the lava pit too. This is impressive. I will say, I think now that I've actually learned how to play this game, I appreciate how they changed the game of soccer. Even if the game of soccer itself is already a little bit weird. I do like this a lot, though. Get him. Oh yeah, they're doing the weird technical stuff. Oh yeah, this is... I already know this game is going to be hard. Oh my goodness. Ooh, ah! What? He warped into the goal. I forgot that Dry Bones can do that. Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta... Nope, that was not the method. No, man. Ow. I can already tell this is going to be a nightmare to actually get my goals. Oh, and he's playing all fast characters too. Yeah, he's playing all fast characters too, so this is going to be really hard to keep up with him. Oh no, they're so ready to stop you when you start the Super Strike, yeah. These guys are actually going nuts. These guys are out. Oh, I had my hands off the controller for a moment. It feels like the only method I'm gonna have to be... Yeah, look at this. These guys are going nuts with it. Oh my goodness. Oh, no, wait. Oh my goodness. He is going actually nuts with it. It's my boy Yoshi's redeeming himself. What do you mean redeeming himself? This man is cooking. Okay, I caught all 6. Oh my goodness, man. He is actually, like, destroying me, though. I really need to get a good mega shot if I'm going to. Okay, wait, I do have the plan for it. Okay, just go for it. I was able to get it really fast. Okay, as long as I get 2, we're tied, and that's fine. I just needed the mega strike. Oh my goodness, he didn't even get anything. You've got to be joking with me. You've got to be kidding me with that. Oh my god. It's like they're playing such an oppressive field game that it's so hard to actually get anything. No. No. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I am not getting anything right now. Yeah, and they have full control of the field. They are running full tilt right now. Let me have it. I am taking that. Let me have it. I can't even charge properly. It's just get 3 and hope I get one of them. Okay, I got 1 goal. That's good. Okay, that's a start, but oh my god, dude. These guys are actually cooking me. Okay, ow. Oh god, no. Not a, oh my god. These guys are actually cooking me. Holy crap. This is only like a little bit higher up in the like AI level. Oh my goodness. Okay, use this. Okay, nope, I did not want that to happen. Oh no, where is Peach? I need Peach. I need Peach back, but I don't know where she is. Okay, good enough. Oh my good. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I lose this game. Oh. Every AI level's a huge difficulty curve, I swear. It's the fact that it's such a massive difference between each one. That's what makes it so confusing. The fact that it's just constantly... It's that every single AI level is such a massive leap in difficulty. Every single AI level is just a massive leap in power. It's not even a, oh, look at that. It's... Yeah, it's not even like they just go up a little bit. It's just 1 to 5. If they win, they're winning. They are absolutely like throwing hands if they're gonna win. Because that was such a massive jump in difficulty from the last game we were just in. And Yoshi wins. Yoshi did win, but that fact that's the only loss I've had so far is good. Because what is it? That's 3 wins, 1 loss, I think. That's not too bad. As long continue. Well, I mean, the tournament just keeps going, so yes. Continue 10. I mean, I have to. I do have to continue. It do not allow me to stop. It does make me wonder how they designed the AI, because it's only 1 out of 5. It is, so they clearly have it so it's 1 through 5, but it's insane to me how quick the AI can change depending on the actual power. Like level 3 is just a huge jump from 2. All right, there we go. Whew. Okay, so Bowser Jr. is not going to be as big an issue as the last one. I say as big, but that's a relative term, truly. Whew. All right, taking in as many of these shots as I can get while I have time. You know that's Peach's Sunny Spacer, right? I mean, no, it isn't, but yes. As confirmed by Mario Sunshine, which we played a year ago, that is not actually the truth. He knows it too. He admits it. He does know the truth. I'm gonna go get it. Because Mario Sunshine, he actually asks about it, and then he finds out that's not the truth. Oh, he frame trapped me. Oh, I'm gonna get him. Got him. Oh no. Ugh. Get him, child. But Bowser doesn't. Yeah, Bowser knows too. Bowser knows too. What? Because Bowser's the one who's gonna tell him. I remember that. I remember that cutscene. I remember it very well because I actually beat Mario Sunshine on stream. It was very fun. It was also one of the few times that game in Mario 64 I've actually beaten on stream. I'm actually kind of amazed that I was able to do that. And I actually did Mario Sunshine in one stream. I was actually really impressed by that. It was very hard. It was very hard to do. No, no, wait. Oh no. He went right for it. Holy smokes. Did he just scream at the ball? Oh, he really is a toddler. Holy smokes. And blocked. I have blocked him. Jamal! I like how he yells Jamal. Black. Ow. Oh man, playing in a field like this. What the heck was that? Bowser just lied to Jr. for a while because he wanted to seem more put together in his love life than he actually is. I think he also just wanted to like not have to make Bowser Jr. worry about missing out on having a mom. Where it's like, yeah, you definitely have a mom. Here you go. Which I do wonder though, who actually did create the other Koopalings? Like Bowser Jr. is one thing because Bowser Jr. is created Bowser's kid, but where is the female dragon? Who did this? Come on, Peach, at least your powers you do this for fight for Mario. She's fighting for the Mushroom Kingdom. Mario can come second. Oh no. Do it again. One, two, three, four. I wonder if I'm good at the goalie thing now, because I was able to tune my brain to it. The Sonic Scream. I like that he just screeches at it, and that's how he launches the ball. I do like that. Oh, look at this movement. I'm going to spam this movement. Easy peasy. I will take that. That's pretty good. Stop. Stop. I'm gonna do the cross up. The cross up. Blocked and clocked. Right down to the timer. I'm going to keep doing it as much as I can. Still fine. Get nay-nayed. Oh no, Princess Peach got bodied. You want some of this? Take that snake technique. And I got the bananas, which is really good. I'm gonna go for that. At least the bananas gave me enough of a screen to get up there. Hey, wait a minute, does Peach have superpowers because she's like a goddess on the super field? I mean, on the soccer field? Well, yeah, I mean, she has magic. That's just part of her kit. She does have magic. That is usually why... Ow. That is usually why Bowser does want to take her, because she does have magic. He does want to kidnap her, also because she's the leader of the actual country, but... Ow. Where's my other... Wait, I have 4 people. Where's my 4th? Oh, no. I mean, most of the characters in the Mushroom Kingdom have magic. So that makes sense to me. That one does make sense to me. There we go. I was able to stop everything. Who that? I have to continuously body people for the sake of it. Get out of that. Get that out of here, boy. Denied. I have to deny him all means of getting the field. And we won. Okay, so that puts us at... Let's see, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to do brain. I'm trying to do brain. Hang on. That would be 5-1? 4-1. I think it's 5-1. I think it's 5-1. Unless I'm very, very confused. Well, it's qualifying rounds 5 of 10, so no, it'd be 4-1. Okay, 15-1 Peach wins. We are doing quite well on actively winning. Okay, so no, it's 3-1. What? How many? Man, the games feel a lot longer than I think they are. Well, it's like, what is it? It's 3 minutes each, and then there's only intervals where we're not playing. Specifically when.
Come on,
I'm confusing the goofy out of the AI there. Wait, no. How about you stop that? Oh, he has a lot of stuff. Yeah. Oh man, it really is Waluigi's team. They're playing like cheaters. I'm gonna slide tackle you. I'm gonna tackle you first and then hit you. Oh my goodness, we are just continuously doing this, huh? No, you don't. You are not getting to do that today. Just gonna have to shoot from here. We have good means on this one, though. I think we have good means on this one. Yeah, there we go. So we got 2. It's actually going pretty well on that regard. Ugh. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, Waluigi's hunting for that slide tackle. Okay, alright, what is he doing? Get slide tackled. Okay, I was able to dodge that one somehow. That one felt like I was really stretching for that clip. Holy. Okay. I got 1. Okay, that's still good. 1 is still good. I feel like this is why the games take longer than I think they do. No, you do not. No. Ooh. That noise is a lot scarier when it happens randomly. Stop warping. How do you do the warping? Switch. Check my cross-up technique. Oh, the cross-up was enough. I was able to cross them up. This is good. I feel like this is the kind of thing that we really needed. We just needed a good chance to get a cross-up. It's like a fight. It's like we're playing a fighting game now. Did I just watch the goalie body him? Holy. No. Also no. Also no. Ball. Crap. No. No. Yes. Okay, there we go. Whew. Okay, and then we'll take that, I guess. Wow, really playing like we're actually playing soccer now, because now I'm avoiding their best player by just making him run ragged. Because this is actually what you do in soccer. It's actually working really well. Stop that. Ugh. Oh no. All right, that's fine. We just need to wait. We need to lay him out anyway, so it's fine. All right, Waluigi, take that. I was able to win. Holy crap. I wish my thoughts on the game's actual design were coming out more. I will say, I didn't actually get to talk about this much yet, but the actual graphical fidelity of the game, now taking a moment to think about it critically, it is amazing how many games from this era didn't age very poorly, you know? Because you think about, okay, these games normally, there are a lot of games from this era that don't age very well, but that's because they're going for realism, right? I think that having a art style, like any form of art style specifically, not realism, but an art style, can actually make it so games age better. because they don't end up looking too polygonal, you know? Like, even if this game looks a little bit, like, it looks a little bit polygonal at times, you know, if there are things that are, you could tell were modeled, I think it doesn't come through as hard as other games do. You know, stuff that was trying to get close to real life, like the original Call of Duty series. You know, if we look at Call of Duty World at War versus, you know, where it is now, you can tell there's a difference and you can feel it when you're playing it. But with this game, it still feels pretty good. I think the only thing that suffers a little bit is the actual resolution, but that's just because of the way I'm streaming it. You know, if you played this game on if you played this on an HD TV, it would be far better. If you just had it going to HD rather than having to do the thing I do, which is I put it through an HD converter. Okay, I need to set up my shot. Come back here, you. Oh, that was a shot. Mario got a good shot there. That was good. That was just good. Oh, God. Ugh. Eh. The slide tackles are really getting to me. It really is the fact that every time I'm about to catch up, I get hit, so it's like, okay, let's see. They keep passing you the moment I'm about to get it, so. Oh, that's not my toad. I did not even realize that. How about you take some of that? Who was it that I lost to earlier? I'm trying to remember. I think it might have been Mario. Which is probably why I'm thinking, oh god. No, stop that. No. No, no. Oh my goodness. Stop. Oh, I thought I had it. I thought I had that one. Oh, and he's really aggressive on stopping me too, so it's actually quite... See, what's getting me is that he's not even... I'm not getting any items either, so I can't even get the... Okay, that got... No, that didn't get me an item. Really? Man, I am not getting any... I'm not getting any items, and I'm not getting any... Not getting any really good options to shoot. Oh, no, I had it, and then he... Buzz off you. You know what? No. Eat that. Just because I feel... I'm... Nope. Ah! Oh, I wasn't even able to stop him. Man, it is rough to get him. I feel like the higher level AI, they actually get to have more... Because all four of the units are actually working together. And that's what's really getting me, is that all four of them are able to attack me rather than... It's not just one person who gets to tackle, which is really the hard part here. Because they're getting all of their tackles, whereas I'm not getting to have any of my tackles. Okay, can I get 2? Okay, 2 is actually really good. That's fine. I'll take that. That's still 2 more than I had. Oh, I do not have the time. Give. Oh, geez. Yep, I'm probably gonna lose this one. Yep, I'm losing it. No. Nope, I lost it. Oh, jeez. That is a rough one. That is a AI that is here to win. I do worry that if I have to fight him in the elimination tournament, I am going to get cooked. So that is a worry for me. If I have to face him in the tournament, that is going to be rough. Oh boy. I appreciate that though. I appreciate that. I appreciate the challenge, but not so much that it's such a steep curve from where we started, you know? It is one thing that it's a challenge, but it's another thing that it's, oh, we're going from one really like fair challenge to, hey, check this out. Do you want to get stomped? And it's like, geez. Okay. That's a little bit tough. I do wonder how the tournament's going to go, because the tournament champion last time wasn't too hard. Okay, at least this map is funny, so we can at least have fun with this one. Oh no, we lost Peach for a little bit. Oh no. I'm taking you off this map. I'm taking you off this mortal plane. No. It ramps up really fast. Yeah, I think that's my biggest complaint with this game, is that the difficulty is not steady. It's not a, oh, here's an easy challenge and then here's a medium challenge. It's no, here's a baby boy and then here's a demon. You know, they don't let you really warm up either, which I think is probably the biggest knock I can give this game, is that there's no warm up in that sense, which can feel a little bit rough. Oh boy, that was close. I think that's what I think is my biggest criticism of the game, is that the difficulty is uneven. The easy difficulties are okay, but the hard difficulties are absolutely gonna smack you. The hard difficulties make you they perish. They make you perish. I feel like if I went against the level 5 AI, I would see what exactly is going on with them cooking. Oh, he stopped everything. I see. Pass to Peach. Just gonna shoot for it. And that can create a sense of adversity. Overcoming that can be cool, but only if you stick around to get to that point. That's very true, Crooked. That's a great point. Where it can be really cool if you could beat this, but if you end up getting cooked by an enemy that just you can't actually, if you can't learn how to beat them, then that can be really difficult to stay into. Because that can really kill your investment, right? Because I think your investment can go when you can end up getting cleaned out like that. I just killed Shy Guy. Holy. Oh no, there's a cow. Where is he? There he is. Oh boy, that's not... I saw the cow and I just thought, okay, I need to make this shot before that gets bad. As long as I get one goal, we're good. Yeah, so now we can reset. That's fine. That's a-okay for me. I'll take it. I don't think I'm gonna have any people on the field by the end of this. Oh no. Okay, we have Toad back. This is fine. You know what's a missed opportunity? The fact that this game didn't call his slam attack the banana slammer. The fact they didn't call it that is such a missed opportunity. I know they would probably want to avoid the connotations of that, but I was watching that and I still don't know how he did that. Just gonna go for it. just gonna go for it. I am just have to. I think that's where, if a game has uneven difficulty, especially games like this where you have a, you know, what's called like a radiant like challenge mode, where it's like, okay, yeah, your point is that you're going to be playing this game at various difficulty levels rather than simply playing a game that gets more difficult as you go. Like a traditional RPG is one thing where it gets more difficult as you go and there's some uneven like edges, but when you're playing a game like this where the AI can be at various levels, that's where it's like, okay, yeah, this can get a little bit, it gets a little rougher because you notice it more when you jump difficulty. Because in an RPG, if there's a boss fight that just happens to be a little bit difficult for your spot, you don't notice it as much as when you're playing a game like this or like Mario Tennis, where an AI is just leagues above your ability randomly. Because you can notice that a lot more. That is a tractor. This is probably the weirdest way I've ever laid down a game, though. What just happened to Donkey Kong? I did it. Can I just say, I appreciate that Peach's laughs in this are just always having, she's always having fun. Girls just want to have fun, I guess. My goodness. Overall, though, I am happy we got to play this. This is one of those games I don't have any memory of, and now I feel like having actually played it now, I feel like I actually have a sense of how how this game is, and it does make me wonder how they changed it for the Switch game. So I might need to try out the Switch game at some point. Though I do wonder if the mini game for the goalie is any fun without the Wii remote, you know? Unless they have the same thing, but they use the gyroscope inside of it to sense which direction it's going. That'll be fine. Oh wait, I have to fight. I have to go against Yoshi again. Oh no. No. Where am I? Ow. Oh my goodness. I forgot that Yoshi is actually goated. I forgore. I just forgore. Ow. Okay, well now I now have the shell. No. If it goes into Dry Bones' hands, I need to kill him immediately. What? I was trying to swap characters to the right one. I was not able to swap to the right character. Take this. Go for it, go for it, go for it! No! Oh, you've got to be joking with me. Stop that. Oh my god. Why is this AI just so unnecessarily ruthless? Also, why did they get their shots for free, but whenever I do the same shots, they just get, they don't work. Ow. Oh my god. Stop. What? Like that? How does that even work? This guy is absolutely cheating. No, you know what? You don't get to do that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Okay, I got Peach's thing, so. Oh, but Yoshi just comes around and hits me in the back. Frickin'. Why am I not hitting him? Get bent. Stop that. Stop. I'm not dealing with any of that. Like, look at how different the AI is when you're playing against a low level versus a high level. There's a big difference between the level of oppression that they can create. Oh my goodness. No, you are not doing that. Okay, I need to... Oh god. I need to... I really need to get... Okay. This. Into this. Okay. No, wait, what? I was on the other side of the field? Oh no, that's not good. Well, just... God, I do not like... I do not like how this AI is. This is the other end of that, right? Where you go up against an AI who absolutely is cooking you. Oh my god! I was still invincible, by the way. Heck with it. Just make a shot. I need to just try. This is again where okay, the adversity is a little too high to make sense. Okay, well we're 3-2 now, which is not bad. It doesn't mean that it's... Oh, no, it's not recoverable. Oh, no. I need to get another one. Okay, just go for it. I just need to shoot. Sudden death is one thing, but I just need to shoot. I don't care if it's sudden death or not. I just need to make shots. And nothing happened. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Yeah. Where's the ball? Okay, well. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is a good example of when when characters are just unnecessarily powerful, and it doesn't lead to a even experience. You know what this feels like, actually? This feels like when you're if you ever do the tournament mode in Smash Brothers Melee, or I think in general, really, in any Smash Brothers game, where the AI level is on an individual level, where, oh, one AI is level 5, one AI is level 2, one is level 9, and if you're fighting the enemies randomly like that, you can end up with this really uneven, jagged sort of progression curve for how you're playing enemies. And it means you can't really prepare mentally for how good a player's going to go. So it can be really tough to keep up with them at any time. Okay, so we have 2 more rounds. We have 2 more qualifying rounds, and then I think if we've done well enough, we should be good to do the rest of the tournament. I think as long as we can actually finish and win the tournament, I would call it good. I would say we're good. Sorry, one of the harder challenges I've seen in a while. Okay. Ugh. Okay, I need to... Oh, good lord. That was very slow. Yeah, see, this one feels like, okay, I can actually set up. I can actually do a little bit of setup. Not much, mind you, but I can try. Okay. I need to set up again. Ow. Stop that. What? Yeah, see, like that. How come Bowser Jr. is able to shoot right past my stuff rather than... Because he was able to shoot right past me. Oh my goodness. See what I mean, though? Where it's like, okay, yeah, he is... The AI is clearly on a different level than I'm expecting. Also, the fact that the goalie just kind of conveniently stops being really good at his job when it comes to that kind of stuff is like, okay, really? Of all the times to give up? Because the AI for the goalie is automatic until he's under your control. Like, you can't choose to be in control of the goalie. You actually can't do that, which is kind of where I think the game is really trying to... The game is really trying to keep you from being able to do certain things. And by taking away the ability to actively control the goalie, it's like, oh yeah, they have hands over you. Stop that. Oh. Give me the ball. Okay. The cross up. I needed to cross that one. I really needed to keep Birdo away from me so I could actually do that. Do really like the music though. I overall the music in this game, even after all this time, I'm still pretty into it. Even if I've heard that same riff 1,000 times trying to do Mega Strikes. Ow. Alright, there we go. Yoink. Oh, lordy. Ugh. Ah! No, stop. No. You are not allowed. Oh boy. Vroom vroom, follow the rules. Ah, the frame. Stop that, child. Yeah, this game does have a bit of an uneven difficulty curve, but I do like the game overall. I think. Like, if I had to put down final-ish thoughts on what I think of the game in total, I think it's pretty good. It's definitely up there in terms of Wii games because it actually uses the motion mechanics, but not in a way that is intrusive to actually playing. You know what I mean? It's not like the motion mechanics are so integral that you're not. It's not tiring to do the motion controls. You know, in that sense. It's not like, oh yeah. It's not like you're playing. It's not like in some games where the motion controls are the only thing about it. Because this feels like the motion controls are part of it, but not so much a part of it that it's making it hard to actually keep your stamina up in that way. I guess if that makes sense. All right, last round and it's against Wah. Oh man. I do think also the visual style of it is still very good. I do appreciate it a lot. Oh jeez. Okay, I want to specifically. What? Yeah, that looked like she curved the shot. How does that work? How does Birdo curve? Ow. What on earth? Okay. Oh my goodness. Waluigi, get slapped. Okay. I need to... Okay, I need to... Oh, wait, no! Ah, come on! I thought I had that too, and it was like, oh, nope. Yeah. Oh man, the goalie went really far out. What? Wait, how come the goalie went so far out for him? What? There is probably also a lot of techniques that aren't... There are a lot of techniques that aren't in the instruction manual, by the way. There are a lot of techniques that are not in the book, which is very disturbing to me. Because there are a lot of things I didn't learn from reading that book. Because the instruction manual did not have certain things. Oh no. Ugh. Oh. Feels like the characters are a lot faster right now too. Oh no. Ugh. Yeah, why is everybody moving so much faster right now? Ow. Ugh. Okay, as long as I can get 2 goals, I'll be okay. The fact that Waluigi also continuously slide tackles is what really... That's what sets him apart almost, where it's like, okay, yeah, he is actively trying to be roughhouse. Okay, I was able to get it. Okay, thank goodness. I do hope I can actually win this tournament today and just have, like, the last win on the board. That would be nice. Okay, 1-1. That's still good. Going to slap this man senseless. No. No. Oh, the fact that it's 1 frame that they can stop you, it absolutely can be devastating. Okay, throw. Pass, pass. Okay, go for it. Oh, no. Stop that. Get him. Stop that. The way that Waluigi flew in the air. Oh my goodness, he died. No. Okay, that I'll take it. Still good. I'll take that. The speed my brain is required to work right now is not conducive to me actually making good decisions, though. Because I have to actually land those hits before... Oh, it's sudden death. Oh, that's not good. No. Because any one straight goal will be enough. Which goes both ways. Okay. Just go for it. Just go for it. As long as one of these gets through, we do win. And I can live with that. Give me the goal. Give me the goal. Yes. Okay, good. We got it. That was more than enough. I don't exactly appreciate having to go by the skin of my teeth, but I'll take it. I'll have to take it because that's all I can do. I don't think that means we're not getting... I don't think we're getting the 2 other awards this time. I don't think we're getting those. What a tight game. That was probably one of the most legitimately tight games possible. Peach poses pictures after advancing to knockout play. Princess styling as she gears up for chance at Crystal Cup. I like that they do all the dialogue for all this stuff. For fewest goals in round robin play. Oh, is it just in general? Oh, never mind. We do get the awards. Okay. So you get the awards anyway as long as you're the one who did the best. Well, that's pretty good. Okay, never mind. All right, so I did get the other 2 awards. You have unlocked the dump for use in domination mode. Losing a game results in elimination. Oh boy. Okay, wait, who is in the tournament? Oh no. So it's Waluigi and I want Donkey Kong if we can get Donkey Kong on the other side. If Yoshi's the last opponent, I am very scared we're gonna get cooked. I'm gonna have to be playing out of my mind to beat Yoshi. If I have to go against him. I really hope I don't have to, though. You know what, though? 70% of wins is still pretty good. Still above average. Okay, go for it. Okay, just wait for it. Oh my goodness. No, you don't! Oh, no, I thought I frame trapped him. Oh, dear, that's gonna be a little rough. Okay, here we go. Hopefully I can actually stop him on this one, though. Oh, no, I missed 2. Ah! Oh, no. I do like that the screen is a different color every time you do the... Whenever you do the... Oh, my goodness. I don't like that I keep getting caught by that. Stop that. Oh, I had time because she locked herself out. Oh, I could have charged more. Oh, no. Hopefully I get... If I get something from this, I'm good. I did not. Oh, my goodness. Gotta be kidding me. That was probably the best opportunity I had to get more than a couple shots. Go fast. And then... Okay, I have to just shoot for it. It sucks that I have to keep shooting like this, but... I think the more shots I take, the better a chance I get on getting one. Which is just fine. No. And no. Okay, good. Ow. I had to, though. Stop that. And you stop, too. Ow! That one was just mean. Really don't know what to do. Oh my god! Okay, go. Run. Okay. I need to get banana. Banana. And then back it up. Okay. Okay, there we go. That 4 and green, I should get 2. Even at this difficulty level in that range, I should be good. I should be able to get something. Yep, 2. Okay. So I was able to get... Alright, so I tied it back up. That's good. That's fine. That's fine with me. Delete him. Oh my goodness, Waluigi just bodied me. No, stop. All right, that's fine. I will take the shell. The shell's very good. Yes, 4. Yes. Oh, I'm getting scared now. I'm getting so freaking nervous trying to go for these now. All right, 1. Can I please get more than 1? Nope, I got 1. Okay, that still is more than what I needed, but I could lame him out, but I think getting a higher margin would be better. I think winning by a higher margin is a little bit more important, at least in my opinion. Okay, go for it. Have to run so hard for this one. Take that. Okay, that's still good. That is still victory, which is good. Victory is what we need. Oh my goodness. I'm fine with winning by these margins, but it's still just nerve-wracking. Just okay, yep, you get to win by quite literally the minimum possible. That's it. You just get to win by the minimum. Oh, and I have to deal with Yoshi. Oh. Well, I have to beat him or I lose, so there is no option. I have to just win. I just have to play better than he does. There is no option. I just have to beat him. Oh boy, here we go. We have the same win-loss ratio in the tournament, so... Get out of here. Just, you know, bonk him with that real quick. Get out of here. No. Stop that. Oh, jeez. He has all fast characters, too, which is gonna make this far harder to do. Oh, yeah, he is running interception. Just... think I need to use that Zeke move, or whatever that is? I'm taking this. Come on, no! Oh my goodness. Get bodied. Oh my goodness. Please no. Kick it that way. And go for fast. Okay. And then... oh no. There is no place I can go that... nope. I couldn't go for it from the corner either. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Kick him. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, I gotta set up with Peach somehow. Okay, that's in the fire, so that's fine, but ugh. Oh my god. I do not stop. What is that? Okay, kick it, and then I gotta go Peach. Stop that. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Okay, go for this. And then screen bananas. Okay, go for it! Holy crap, what was that? What was that? Drybones just ended that. He was way over there, and then he just... what? Okay, yeah, Dry Bones is clearly just a broken pick. What the heck was that? Yeah, because Dry Bones can just warp. He straight up just warped through me. No, 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 no. Oh. I don't like Yoshi. I don't like Yoshi at all. And I don't like Dry Bones, because Dry Bones feels very cheap. Okay, well, at least his Mega Strike was not for anything, but... Oh my goodness. He is actually playing the best game of his life right now. Yeah, because I can't escape him either. I can't do anything to stop him. Yeah, what the heck is that? He just can just warp through. Dry Bones can just warp? What sort of nonsense is that? Oh, I lost my power-up, too. When did I lose my power-up? Alright, well that's... Yeah, look how fast Dry Bones is. What is up with that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I just realized I'd have to do the whole thing again if I wanted to do that again, don't I? You do have to play the whole thing again if you want another track at it, don't you? Oh, please don't tell me that's how that works. Oh, dude, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot if that is the case, isn't it? Oh, trashed. Misses chance for Crystal Cup. Alright, so... Oh yeah, you have to restart the cup. Oh! Sag. You do have to restart when you lose. Oh! A bit of a sad way to go for the stream, but that is fine. Honestly, it was still a good game. It was still a good game. I got cooked, but it's okay. What it does tell me, though, is if I play this game again, I absolutely have to just bring Dry Bones and Boo. Bring Dry Bones and Boo and do the cheap teleporting moves. I learned the meta, clearly. Because Birdo doesn't do anything. She does nothing. Alrighty, so... Well, that was fun. I honestly, overall, I did not expect... I wasn't really sure what to expect of this game. But I'm happy that this was way more fun than I could have anticipated. So, Cricket, thank you for redeeming for this one. This was great. All right, so this week is going to be Persona 5 on Wednesday, more Phoenix Wright on Thursday. We'll see where we end up with Phoenix Wright. It's in a weird spot right now, but we are going to go into the second game. I've decided we're going to do the second game when it's done. Glad to hear it. This was really good. All right, and then Sunday is going to be Legend of the Mythical Ninja on the Super Nintendo. All right, and that should be all for housekeeping stuff. I will be talking about more about the game on the YouTube. I've been trying to write up the Philosophy of Play series. It's a little tough for me to write the scripts. I think it's just because sometimes my brain hits a little bit of a snag when it comes to writing in this fashion. Because it's meant to be both read aloud and also read in a book. So it's like, okay, yeah, I have to write in a different way if I'm going to make this work well. So we'll see. I'm trying to make it work better. It's a little hard. I'm not used to writing video stuff like this. So this is going to be something this is a skill I have to practice to get it down. So we'll see what I can put up in the interim. But thank you guys for coming, and thank you to everyone who got to show up who didn't get to stay to the end. I think it's time for me to call it for tonight. Let's see. I think I've covered all of our housekeeping stuff at least. Ugh. I will have the Twitch schedule updated tomorrow, probably in the morning. So I will talk to you all later. Now, whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and thank you. Oh, hydration. Thank you. Right at the end too. I actually, I've been ignoring it for the sake of playing. We were really cooking that time. How are you doing, Jazz? Oh boy. Probably could sit for a moment and cool down. Jeez. I should cool down a little bit. That last game was, well, how are you? I'm doing good. We just lost our last game of the night, but that's okay. I think that AI was really cooking, and I was not able to keep up, but it was good. It was a fun time. Just sitting there listening. Sorry, I've been quiet. Oh, no worries. I think sometimes I've been told that that's a fun part of my streams. The biggest compliment I've received is that somebody was able to fall asleep while I was yammering on. The fact that my voice can be something someone can fall asleep to, that makes me happy. Like, does it mean that I'm like, am I a little sad they missed all the fun stuff? Not really. I mean, it's like if they came here and they're like, oh hey, it's a nice place to sleep. It's like, all right, cool. Like, to me, that's just like, oh nice. You felt comfortable enough to fall asleep. Like, that's nice. But it's like I've been told that the way I speak is good for listening. Which is probably why I should get on those videos, because if I actually get on those videos and do the talking, I probably could do some fun stuff. I think people would really like it. I think it's a matter of, it's a slight bit of self-confidence with recording your voice, with recording like my voice and putting it up on YouTube, because it's not exactly the same thing I've done. You know, the written word is easy for me, but I sometimes trip up when I'm just speaking, and that can be hard. It can be really hard for me to keep myself going if I trip up sometimes, which is weird because when I'm just playing a game I can keep rolling, but when I'm doing both I can roll with it, but doing it like that is a little strange for me. But it's been fun. Oh boy. Let's see, how are we doing overall? Honestly though, I do feel like I've done pretty well with this game. Alrighty. Oh boy, okay. I am in a call stream for now, so probably could see if somebody's raidable today. Anyone looking excited and raidable today? Well, Liam 6's. Oh wait, no, Pending Fates from streaming. Oh, I should raid over to her. I haven't raided over there in a while. I think we're gonna raid out tonight. I think that'd be nice. So I am going to raid out to a friend of mine. So I'm going to send over. Alrighty. Well, I hope everyone had fun, and I hope that this week we get to resolve some of the cliffhangers I left everybody on. Alright, I'll see you guys soon.